National underground thunder bounce when I stop the ground. Like a million elephants, a silverback orangutan. You can't stop a train. Who wants some? Don't come unprepared. I'll be there, but when I leave there, better be a household name. Weatherman telling us it ain't gon' rain. So now we sitting in a drop top soaking wet. In a silk suit, trying not to sweat. Hit somersaults without the net. But this be the year that we won't forget. 1999. And around anything goes. Be what you wanna be. Long as you know consequences are given for living defenses. Too hot to jump in jail. Too low to dig, I might just touch hell. Hot, get a life, now they on sale. Then I might catch you a spell. Look at what came in the mail. I'm scared of some arm and hammer. So road grill and a baby mama. Black Cadillac in a back of pampers. Stack of questions with no answers. Cure for cancer, cure for AIDS. Make a nigga wanna stay on tour for days. Get back home, things are wrong. When I really it was bad all along. Before you left ass up to a ball of power. Thoughts at 1,000 miles per hour. Hello ghetto, let your brain breathe. Believe there's always more. Don't pull the bang out unless you plan to bang. Yeah, don't leave the bang unless you plan to hit some bang.
Traces on, did you ever think of pimp rock a microphone like that there boy? We still stay street. Big things happen every time we meet. Like a track team, crash team, dying to geek. Outcasts bumping up and down the street. Slam back, Cadillac by 5 niggas, D 75 MCs freestyling to the beat. Cause we get crunk, stay drunk at the club. Should've bought an ounce, but you caught the dub. Should've held back, but you throw the punch. Supposed to meet you good, but you packed the lunch. No G to the U to the G for you. Got a son on the way by the name of Bamboo. Got a little baby girl for a year, Jordan. Never turn my back on my kids for them. Should've hit it with it. Rag top, before you re-up, get a laptop. Make a minute for yourself, boy, set some goals. Make a fat dime out of dusty cold. Record number 4, but we on the road. Hold up, slow up, stop, control like Janet. Planet, stay on the Estonia. Moving like floor, come straight to Florida. Lock all your windows and block the quarters. Put it up on belt, cause the weapon's in order. Like a 3-piece bitch before I cut your daughter. Your kettle Taco Bell, then I hit the border. Pity pat rapper trying to get the 5. I'm a microphone fiend trying to stay alive. When you come to ATL, boy, you bet not high. Cause the Dungeon family gon' ride.
Don't pull the bang out unless you plan to bang. Yeah, don't leave the bang unless you plan to hit some bang. Yeah, don't pull the bang out unless you plan to bang. Yeah, don't leave bang unless you plan to hit some bang.
this every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your hole was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. I'm gay, I'm gay. I'm gay, I'm gay. I'm gay, I'm gay. I'm gay.
You know for a fact this is what Daes be singing in his closet every single night while thinking about how much he really wants to be that femboy that he makes himself out to be in all his DDLC mods.
Wash it down with piss like delicious lemonade. I'm fucking gay.
I'll react to the added show Cyrus Big Problem video. I don't know, maybe. But then I'll have to age script this.
She's not about this life. She doesn't know
who
I'm with
cares?
her, 'cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids. They never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis kids. Don't tell the cops. They'd confiscate my cock and lock me up in jail with all the early cons. Tell the cops I'm gayer than they thought. I've got a taste for man flesh and that will never stop. 'Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what? I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gay. 'Cause I'm gay.
You say
That's right, I'm
the
gay.
song name is Fire.
Guess what? I'm gay.
I'll just show you. It's I'm Gay by Hard Men Working Hard. Just type that in the search bar, you'll pull it right up.
River. 'Cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. If he was normal and not straight.
All right. Gentlemen, it's been a long time. A lot of shit has happened since the last time. This time, I didn't even have to do anything. The drama came to my front door. So, with all that being said, once again I say unto y'all, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Whoa, buddy! That voice crack was crazy! What is up, comrade? And welcome back to the most based corner of the internet. Oh man, been a while since I've done that one. He's stimming. That's all we do around here. We stim and we goon the femboys. Especially femboys named Normal. Am I right or am I right? It's like, why are you so red? It is a little warm in here. I have a fan blowing on me right now, so forgive me if there's any redness going on. We're gonna be very excited tonight. Welcome back, Goat. Glad to be back. And I'll pause that. Well, I'm glad to be back. It's been a minute. A lot has happened behind the scenes. That's not really allowed me to, do the streaming the way that I used to do, which was once in a blue moon. Now it's once every 2 blue moons. Actually, hold up. Let me do one thing. Everyone, all hail the king of positivity. Oh my goodness. Bro. New JQ crew with the $10. Man, thank y'all so much for welcome back, comrade. I'm glad to be back. And you know what? I think you get Little bit of a thug shaker action for that one. But I am rightfully taking my place as the king of positivity, and I am dethroning all of these imposters because, bro. Oh, what's that behind you? Address the elephant? Oh, you don't know? This is the infamous scene from Adachud's most based video. Well, Sayori, was it? No way, it wasn't Sayori's bit. Which one is? It was like one of his No Nut November ones. I forgot the title of it. In which the MC takes Natsuki into the closet and basically tries to sexually assault her. No, I am not kidding. This is actually a part of a video that is up on YouTube right now for everyone to see. Ain't that some shit? So yeah, that's where that's from. I thought I would throw that there, just for shits and giggles. But anyways, I'm rightfully taking my place as the king of positivity for tonight's stream. I'm not going to keep this on the whole time, just for this little segment. But I am dethroning all of these imposters today who claim to be so positive and wholesome, but in reality are a bunch of lying, malicious fucking snakes, alright? Who will drag anybody through the mud who dares to even criticize. Hell, it doesn't even have to be people that criticize them. It could be people that literally associate it with someone they don't like. Hell, you don't even have to have thought about them a day in their life. It don't matter. You're going to be put in a 26-minute hit piece video. This is a mildly suggestive content, by the way. This is a who up snake in their gardens, right? You know I'm up snake in my garden. I snake my garden every night. DDLC both caused and cured my depression. True. In my opinion, it's only worse in my depression as I just get to witness the pure, utter state of this community and just full of how many just brain dead troglodytes are just surrounding me at all times. Like, come on, like, this shit is not that serious, bro. Like, come on. Like, what I said in my content, cop, is basically summarized down to Daes. It's really not that serious, bro. You don't need to be spending your entire Thanksgiving day trying to get people banned from Discord servers you're not even like the owner of. Like, what are we doing? And somehow he took that as an hour of slanderous lies and hate mail and, oh, why didn't you talk about JQ? I'm like, because the video wasn't about JQ, now was it? It was about me and you. That's it. That's really all it was. The only reason that Jay had any part in it is because he just he happened to be a set piece. He was just a part of the fucking setting. It's part of the story. That's pretty much all. The video in its entirety was about me and you, buddy. That's pretty much it. And it was basically a warning that if you kept on doing this shit, if you kept on stirring this drama, even after the multiple times that you said, oh, buddy, I don't want to do it. I'm just so bored. I'm so sick of it. But then a month later, you go ahead and just release another video anyways. Just, I guess, because you got bored of being bored. That eventually it's all going to come back up again and you're going to be back in the drama once again. It's like this dude has no idea how drama actually works. If you just shut up and dribble, it all goes away and nobody gives a shit. You don't always have to be the last one laughing. You don't have to be the last one who gets the last word in. Because, again, you're dealing with a guy whose entire online career has been talking about drama. You're not going to get the last word in with me. The only thing you could do is basically just sit back and just hope that somebody else more stupid comes along. So that way everybody focuses on them, including me. Alright? Right now, I should be talking about Dirt Thief. I should be talking about Colby. And how we might even talk about Dirt Thief and Colby tonight. I don't plan on taking all night tonight. But who knows? It might take all night. Who knows? But that's where I should be right now. Right? I should be talking about those two losers. Those two moron idiots who keep constantly getting themselves into drama over the stupidest shit. Who keep constantly saying the stupidest shit for me to talk about on stream. But no, yeah, you got Daes coming out here, somehow one-upping both of them. I didn't know you could one-up Colby, but here we are. But anyways, I don't want to take too long on this introductory part. Let's get in some juicy content, shall we? I'm just gonna take that off. Alright. Let's get into it. So, comrades. Let me pull this up real quick. I did not expect this to happen today. I was totally planning to go live yesterday night. Alright? I had planned this from the moment that Daes dropped the video. That was going, like, yesterday and today were the only 2 days I was going to have any sort of free time. So I was like, yeah, alright, I'll just plan ahead. I'll plan ahead to then. We're gonna go on Friday, that's that. But somehow, as like divine intervention, I came down with like the worst fucking stomach bug ever. That lasted from Thursday evening all the way throughout yesterday. Alright, so it forced me to push everything back to today. Right? But, ironically enough, somehow, again, through what could only be divine intervention from God himself, Kanemonger, out of fucking nowhere, from the top rope, just comes in and does a whole reaction stream to the Daes situation. Out of fucking nowhere. I did not expect this in the slightest. Oh my goodness. Lies, you're a 33-year-old man who lives in your basement. You always have. Damn. Damn, Sonny, why do you have to come and expose me like this? Exposing that I'm actually 33 years old and I live in my mother's basement, bro. You can't be leaking that shit to the rest of the world. Oh, man. But, jokes aside. But yes, Daes basically got the 1-2 combo from Kanemonger, and now he's going to get it from me later tonight. In which, ironically enough, okay, so Kanemonger reacts to the entire video, right? And, if he agrees on some points, but on other points, he, like, for example, like, pretty much throughout my entire segment, he was like, yeah, you're just pretty much grasping at straws and whatnot. I'm not going to go through this entire thing. Again, we have a 26-minute video to go through. We're going to go through it all, the main video myself. But right towards the end of this, right after watching this entire thing, if we scroll, how far is it? Kanemonger actually goes to Daes' Discord, messages the big man himself. Let's take a look at this, shall we?
I'm probably gonna leave the server. I've got his fucking messages, so fuck it, I'll just leave the server. They're just popping. Like, oh, I got general chat.
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit.
Are you free now?
Okay, do we have the live chat? Do we have the live chat function? Fuck, I don't think he has live chat replay on. Damn. Fuck, no, you ain't got the live chat. Okay, so
I can't.
Yeah.
Type. Are you free now?
He starts by going to the messages, but eventually, as I chats are archived in the private server. Okay, I know they're archived in the private server. I'm just going to show them there, but I wanted to have like a mirror one-to-one like reaction time with the actual stream itself. But it's okay. It's okay. We can work with this. Yeah, sometimes they have the chat, sometimes they don't. Yeah, I know. It's pretty fucking weird. I don't know why that's the
I'm not
case.
like the others.
Okay, so basically what Kanemonger tries to do here is he tries to get Daes into a voice call with him to try and chat 1v1 like a fucking adult. But Daes is too much of a fucking pussy to actually talk with someone that slightly disagrees with him. But for some reason, like he still has a little bit of respect for Kanemonger. I guess because, I mean, Kanemonger's been around so long or something. I don't know. He's got more subs than him. I don't know. But eventually, Kane is not able to actually get him to join this VC. Even though he totally could, there's no reason why he couldn't, right? As a matter of fact, you can literally see he's on Visual Studio Code right when he's typing all of this out. There's no reason why he couldn't just join the VC and talk all this shit through, right? And explain his side a little bit further than what his poorly made video tried to convey. Oh, man. But, yeah. He doesn't join VC. Instead, what Kane manages to get him to do is that he gets him to join the public chat, the live stream chat, and start talking with the trolls and the people that hate him that are there basically reacting to his downfall. Because that's basically all there was. It was basically Jay's fans, because they're the only ones that are going to be reacting to a video like this, right? So he's like, he'd rather go 1v1 debating the fucking trolls and be like, look, see? Oh, you're not letting me get a word in. Oh, I don't know what to do. Actually, let me pull some of them up right now. Hold up. I can pull this up in the server. Let me scroll back. We got like 1 billion of them. I think this is the earliest. This is one of the earliest ones. I only made one video with Adasoff myself on the collab channel that isn't NSFW in the slightest. But you can't say Adasoff shouldn't be banned when the bike does much worse. Like, this is one of his weird go-to cop-out arguments, is why are you saying that Adasoff should be banned? Why are you not saying that the bike should be banned? Even though, when was the last time the bike is fucking uploaded? That guy has been gone for fucking years. Yeah, if the guy was still around, yeah, we'd still be saying, yeah, that's a little bit questionable, buddy. But it's like, I don't even recall if, like, he made something that was as bad as MC tries to sexually assault one of the Dokis. I don't think it's quite that bad. It's close. But I don't think it ever got quite to that point. Even if that was the case. But even if so, the bike is basically gone. He's a relic of the ye olden days of DDLC content. And that's just the bottom line, buddy. Is that who cares? And even Triflame is like, yeah, who cares about the bike? Yeah. It really goes over your head, Triflame. The bike is a Doki tuber, so is Adasoff. You see what the correlation? Again, because the bike has been gone for a very long time. The guy's barely active, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, have a discussion live or something because he knows he's too stupid. Daes, you're genuinely mentally ill if you think anyone cares about the bike in a drama that has nothing to do with him. It's about you two butt buddies. Should I bother playing the whatever, not the bike? Is that then he's just saying you're delusional. So yeah, it's a lot of this. It's just arguing with trolls in the fucking chat. It's like, yeah, why is the bike allowed to make videos when it like, again, this guy, he's such a fucking slave to the fucking community, bro. He's, oh my goodness, it's such a fucking headache. This guy doesn't know how to navigate drama. It's so clear that he has no idea how to navigate drama, and that he thinks he has to argue every single point that everybody makes, ever, at all times. Regardless of whether or not it makes any fucking sense. He's coping. Yes, exactly. Bro, where the fuck is it?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
Yes, he's trying to compare NSFW. Yes, we've gotten to the point where we're trying to compare whose NSFW Doki content is worse. My Gooner friend or some guy who hasn't been around for years that nobody gives a shit about anymore. I'm gonna dig up the bike's corpse to try and parade around and be like, look, deflection, here's a shield, here's his dead corpse. Please, attack him, not me. Attack him, not my best friend, not my butt buddy in the closet, Adasoff. No way! Oh, man. Let's see, what else do we got? We got so many of these. Okay, so... Okay, so I left off on this one. Who gives a fuck about the bike, dude? It's not his drama. Did you not hear that Kane doesn't compose? So yeah, so even Kanemonger doesn't really like the bike's content or thinks it's a bit extreme. And it's like, he's just like, what's Sayori's Kawaii Summer Holiday or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's not content cop the bike. Just because the bike makes shit doesn't mean that he made an issue. Okay, I don't know what Xavier was talking about there. Nobody cares about him. This is hardcore deflect. Yeah, this is hardcore deflection. It's like, why aren't Savage and JQ going after the bike? Again, because the bike has been gone for fucking years. And even then, the bike wasn't really, like, you know, lying about people and trying to drag them through the fucking mud over pointless bullshit. Alright? Yeah, because nobody cares about him. Are you retarded? Yes. The answer is yes, he's retarded. Even so, the bike doesn't put I was cringing so hard at the end of every Gooner video. The bike doesn't beat others across the head for making NSFW content while doing the same thing, and then blames others for their content. Then what's about the direct download for Triple Trouble on Jay's channel? Anyone can down. Again, this is like the next argument. He lost that argument, so now he's gonna pivot to, well, anyone can download Triple Trouble. It's on Jay's channel. It's like, that argument kind of falls flat on your head, because by that logic, basically any single mod that has a fucking sex scene in it would now have to have an age verification link. So, but you need to have some sort of age verification system, and you would have to send your IDs over to the fucking developers of the mod so that way they can personally verify that you are in fact over the age of 18 and ready to play this fucking mod, and you're old enough to play it. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, buddy? Oh, man. Well, like, the fact that there's, like, multiple warnings, right, for Triple Trouble. There's the fact that it straight up says that's an 18+ mod. The spoiler warning says it's an 18+ mod. You know you're getting an 18+ mod. That's about the most you could do on a creator end, realistically speaking. Alright? To suggest that anyone should do otherwise is fucking absurd and hilarious. All because you're losing a fucking argument. Is that how? Yeah, the bike hasn't made a hypocritical statement that says that a mod tailored to adults is Gooner content while doing it himself. Yeah, we know what you meant, Daes. Yeah, there's an 18+ disclaimer in TT, just like I said. Daes is so desperate to drag Kane into this that he had a Freudian slip. It said Kane's channel. You know Kane is going to be next on the chopping block, right? Because anybody who dares to come out against Daes is now part of it. Like, well, if I scroll back to here, you see, hold up. Sorry. You see there's a bunch of names here. There's me. There's Jamie, right? There's Sunny. There's Nova Bova. I don't know why the fuck Nova's here. Like, he hasn't been around in months. He hasn't been online literally in months. I don't know what happened to him. I think he got vored by a BBW at this point. I think that's actually what happened. He's sitting in the stomach of some big fat woman right now. Oh, man. And then we got Finn. I guess because he shared a screenshot and he's friends with Jay. I don't fucking know. And then, you may not see this because Kane's fat freaking camera right here is blocking the screen. But that's Sunny's name again. I don't know why. This video was so well researched and put together that for some reason he put Sunny's name on here twice. I guess Sunny was just that big of a perpetrator that he felt the need to put him on here 2 times. Both names, as a matter of fact, so that way everybody knows who to look out for. Not only SBPS, but also Sundog. And then we got Yandere Gaming, all because that he dared to say, yo, you should chill the fuck out. Like, what are we doing? Like, calm down, buddy. Jay's not the type that would go around raiding servers. I don't think he's that type of guy. That's why he's here. Doki said it because he said that he doesn't deserve an audience. Natsuki Simp, I don't even know who Natsuki Simp is. He's literally just pulling fucking names out of his ass. He's literally, it's like, here's Glupshittle42. Yes, Glupshittle42 also said mean things about me. Get mad at Glupshittle42 as well. Ratfucker76. He called me a big fat meanie on Twitter. Yes, get mad at Ratfucker72. That's what we got into. Power 9 Lord. We're just naming random fucking users at this point. Bernurk has been gone for over a year. He's been retired for a long ass time. Hey, I see the freaking art slave is in the chat. Everybody give a round of applause for the freaking art slave in here. Nice to see you can make it. It's like, but anyways, yeah. So it's like there's a few people that make sense, right? Like you got Jay, you got Sonny, right? I guess that makes sense. They were actually talking to you. I guess I make sense because I'm associated with Jay, so therefore I'm guilty by association, even though the only thing I was doing on Thanksgiving was eating copious amounts of food and watching football. I mean, hell. Oh, man. I don't think it's a smart idea, but if it didn't risk me getting doxxed in any way, I would just show my fucking Kalshi bets from that day. I hit big on both of them. It's like, but yeah, that's what I was fucking doing that day. I wasn't giving a fuck about you, Daes. I don't know where you're getting this shit from that I had anything to do with shit. It's like, but yeah, like this is like anyone can get thrown into his like fucking little black book of like names of people that he fucking hates, and now everybody also has to hate for one reason or another. They called him a big fat meanie, or they called him a mean name or something like that. My cousin threw rocks at me on Thanksgiving. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. I mean, hey, if the Cowboys didn't win, I'd be throwing rocks at Dak Prescott too. Luckily, they didn't start losing till a few weeks later, so that was nice of them at the very least. They gave me a little bit of hope for a few days, for a few weeks. All right, so where were we? So we're here. We got a billion more to go. It's like you're too scared shit to have a VC about it. Just laughing at Daes, hypocrisy and negative IQ. The disclaimer doesn't matter if he advertises on a channel 18 plus, but it's not locked behind any age restrictions. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Eat. Okay. This is what I'm going to say right now. And I know this is going to be some bold and controversial take. And hey, this is going to be a take that both Daes and Jay are going to disagree with me on. Alright? So everybody can start throwing the stones at me. Again, I am the innocent bystander here. I am being as objective as I possibly can be. An age restriction wouldn't do shit. You want to know why an age restriction wouldn't do shit? Because everybody can just simply lie about their age. Alright? Everybody lies about their age on the fucking internet. This is not some, like, rumored myth or anything. This is a common fucking accepted fact. Minors are going to lie about how old they are on the internet so that way they get access to the more edgier material. I did it. Probably you've done it. We've all probably done it. As a matter of fact, that's probably why Daes thinks that I'm 33 years old. Just putting that out there for when we eventually get there. But I'm just saying. That wouldn't do jack shit, buddy. Just saying. No, Daes should just leave the internet permanently. I'm not saying he has to leave the internet permanently. I just think he needs to, tone down his ego by a fucking whole lot. Because the world doesn't revolve around him. Alright. Let's see. As if you put any kind of restrictions on your channel. Yeah, I mean, he really doesn't. He really doesn't. Okay, let's see. What else should we... What else do we have? Pull that one up. The disclaimer is what you were criticizing before. What? is that if you're playing an 18 plus mod that says multiple times that's 18 plus, you aren't, is like why you aren't, then you're just fully exposing yourself to its content. Okay, yeah, he's not, okay, he's in this one. Okay, it's not the mod, it's that he is distributing download links to his channel. Again, it's like you're expecting so much on the creator's end in order to meet this fucking narrative. By that logic, if you ever make a mod that ever has any sort of romantic scene or any sort of sus scene that would ever need any sort of restriction in any way, you would not be able to advertise it on your channel whatsoever or advertise the download link. You're literally limiting yourself by doing this. This is such a stupid fucking argument. Oh man, to be quite frank, there's literally nothing you can realistically do other than literally like carding people as they download the mod and verifying it manually yourself, which is pretty much impossible to do. So again, I don't know what this fucking argument is. You're just basically shooting yourself in the foot by saying this. Now compare that to videos that share similar content with no warnings. Is that you have to voluntarily click past everything and then download, then click the link to age disclaimer. Yeah. It's literally just a lot of this. Yeah, it literally just keeps on going. I'm going to save you the time and not even go through all of it. But yes. This is pretty much the extent of everything that was happening in that chat. It was just coping and seething for eons. Him trying every single which way to try and argue his point and just failing miserably. Because he doesn't have a point that's really strong to stand on. Look at the last screenshot. Hold up. Let's see. Let me scroll. You mean this one? The video isn't age restricted. That's the point. Without the age restriction means children can download it. Even with the age restriction, children can download it. Are you actually retarded? Are you actually retarded? I say this again, Daes. Go ahead and tell everyone how you would restrict access to a mod without forcing dystopian verification. Oh, man. And then he has the audacity to say, thanks for dragging me back into this, Kane. But I want to remind you, okay? I want to remind you. I need to pull this up. Okay, so... Okay, here the exact date. Here it is. So that's very clear to see. February 17th. Like, I upload my content, cop, around January, mid-January. Everything goes silent for a fucking month. As soon as it seems like, oh, it's all over. After he says, oh, I'm so done with it. As a matter of fact, I have a whole list of files here I'm going to go over tonight. Of just a bunch of shit. Where is it? Where's the... Okay, where's the... I'm so... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, here it is. He's so done with it. Can we just let this... This was the day of the content cop dropping. Like, can we just let it die already? I'm just so over it. I'm just so bored of it. Oh, my gosh. And this was literally today. And this was literally today. So he releases this on the 17th. Over a month later after he said that, I'm just so done with it, I'm bored with it, I wanted to be over, it's so done, oh my gosh, they just keep on dragging it. But now I guess he got bored of being bored, and now he has to shoot himself in the foot. So now he has to argue that, well, they made 3 videos on me, can I make just one? One teensy little video. Buddy, that's not how drama works. If you say that I'm so done with it and I want this to be over with, then don't say anything. If this is such a nothing burger hit, everything that Jay was saying was such a nothing burger, and there was nothing credible to it, and that nothing was going to happen, because I'm gonna be real with you, Chief, nothing was going to happen. you were going to keep, you could keep on making content and nothing would have happened. You didn't have to say anything. You made this solely out of spite for Jay and me and everybody else that you hate. This had nothing to do with your side of events. This had nothing to do with it. This had everything to do with to fuel your own fucking spite-filled hatred, and you want these motherfuckers gone by any means. Buddy, that's all this ever was. Oh, man. I could settle this if Daes would let me take him on a fine date to a fine Italian restaurant. I mean, hey, the offer's on the table. I'd be willing to take Daes on a fine date to an Italian restaurant myself. I only go to the finest of restaurants. How's the Olive Garden this evening with our endless breadsticks? Sound good? But yeah, he uploads this on the 17th, right? He didn't have to say anything. Apparently he doesn't know how drama works. Check the comments in Kane's stream. Hold up. I guess I'll just refresh this real quick.
If you're not using the Opera browser.
I don't care about the Opera browser. Okay. Okay, I guess the guy has a point about Savage Lot being racist. Same with all you Doki tubers. I know this guy's just one of Daes' biggest dick writers. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I did see Colby in here. Oh, yeah. No, Savage is a fucking murderer and a liar. He deserves to be locked up. He ruined my life. Everyone's life. He is not fit for the fandom. His days are numbered. I hope I ring the FBI someday and tell what he has done. I am the law, and I have rights and responsibilities. As I've only saw the first 10 to 15 minutes of the Daes video, and despite my cortisol with how bad it was, I had to stop watching. Oh, well, you're gonna get a lot of gems tonight, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I already see the gems, bro. I already see the gems. Absolute gem posting right here. I'm also going to break Sundog for what he's gonna break Sundog. Bro, Sonny, you're about to get buck broken by Colby. Savage Sentral ate my pigeon. Yeah, bro. What can I say? I'm just hungry from them birds that keep shitting on my fucking car. Something has to be done about them. I tried killing them with regular fucking buckshot. That didn't work, so I just settled to just cannibalizing them, eating them whole, raw dogging them shit. So, ugh. Showing them what's up. I'm like, yeah, if you shit on my car again, that's gonna be you, buddy. I'm gonna eat you whole. Yeah. You should first figure out how to avoid leaking your character AI chat. Oh yeah, if you didn't watch Sunny's stream a couple days ago, yeah, they went through the whole Colby character AI leaks. And trust me, there's some gems in there. I suggest you go watch that. Tell Millie Miller said I said I. Yeah, this is some dude say Daes is a retard. The sky is blue. Yeah, what's new there? Absolute based. The Colby files were diabolical. Man, they really were. Where were you when the Colby files dropped? I was right here at home watching SBPS live on stream. While gooning. As I usually do. Gooning to Midori Rule 34. Which, by the way, I will leak all the Midori files of the Midori Rule 34 files. By the way, if you don't know who Midori is, that is Daes' femboy sprite that's in the thumbnail. we will give her the Captain Oreo. Oh, sorry, we'll give him the Captain Oreo June Velasco treatments. This is totally not a joke. This is totally not a joke. We're being 100% serious. I'm totally not rage baiting right now. Alright, yeah. So, let's see. Where were we? Oh, yeah. He uploads this on the 17th. After saying, oh my gosh, I want us to be over. Stop it. And then he's like, oh, well, I get to respond one time. I'm like, buddy, that's not how this works. You don't know how drama works, buddy. Like, at the end of the day, it's not who gets the last laugh, it's who just shuts the fuck up. And the quicker the drama's over with, the quicker you're just on with your life. If you just keep making your content and never address it again, I guarantee you your life will just continue as normal. Nobody would give a fuck. The only people that would give a fuck are the 10 or so Doki tubers that you were calling out in this shitly made video right here that you slopped together. Somehow this took you a month. I know. I mean, Baby's first drama video, I guess. Baby's first research, well, heavily researched drama video or whatever. But yeah, you could tell this is very well researched, considering again Sunny's name was said twice, and as you'll see, we'll get to a lot of this. But you know what, chat? What do you want to go over first? Do you want to go over the final cope? Do you want to go over all of the coping that happened in between this video and my video and this video right here? Or do you want to go over this video first and then go over this? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like there's content in both, but which one you want to see first? The cope before or the cope now? The cope. All right. We're seeing the in-betweens. All right. I've seen some votes for the in-between. I see one for the video. All right. We need the Daes of Hate. Okay, I'm not going over the whole Daes of Hate. That's an hour and 41 minutes. We're not doing that all night. We're not spending the whole night on that shit. All right. We're planning on going over this. Then we're gonna go over this. And then, just recap. Okay. I'll probably give a quick recap, alright? I'll probably just give a quick recap of what it's about. But, okay, so, I'm seeing, votes for the in-between. So, we're gonna go over the in-between first. And trust me, there's a lot of shit here. And you may notice that, okay, to start off, you may notice something. Right here. This says, I heal vague posting. But this right here clearly does not say, like, Blaze or I heal or any of that. That says Zara or whoever the fuck that is. But guess what? That is Ahil's brand new Discord name. Ahil has officially left the DDLC community! Whoa, buddy! Yeah, that dude is gone. So this is like his new like Sonic OC persona because he's one of those guys. Yeah, that's the level of person that we're dealing with. Simply savage. I need this. My video is kind of homeless. As a savior will give you 7,000 to listen to. You better give me 7,000 shekels, Xavier. I know you're part of the Mossad. We're all part of the Mossad. Oh, man. But anyways, yeah, so this is Ahil's new, like, brand new Sonic OC persona that's gay and shit and that nobody cares about. But anyways, he says, this was like right after the video drops, I can make a whole doc if I wanted to. He's talking about me. Not only has he doxed the miner's full name, I think he's talking about Dirt Thief. Because I'm trying to think back. It's not real life Natsuki because I only called her Madison. By the way, that's going to be a point in the video. He's going to bring up the fact that not Ahil, Daes. Daes is going to bring up the fact that I brought up Madison's, her name, her first name, and said, oh, I doxed her name. Even though real Natsuki, Madison, whatever you want to call her, goes by Madison. She goes by Madison. All her fans call her Madison. All her friends call her Madison. She calls herself Madison. She goes by Madison. This is not like some deep dark secret that I just released to the world. All right. So it can't be that. It can't be Abyssal. Oh yeah, by the way, crazy update on Abyssal, by the way. Quick sidebar here. I got a crazy notification from our Mossad agent Xavier a couple of days ago. Update on the Xavier update from Xavier about Abyssal all these years later. Apparently, as it turns out, Abyssal has gone full trans. He now goes by Madison. Oh, man. Obviously, I'm not linking any of it, but yes, he, like, actually, like, he's fully changed his name. He's now a girl. This, like, I'm not kidding. Like, his first name was the name of someone that was already, like, a crazy schizo lolcow. And he changed his name to another crazy schizo DDLC lolcow. What are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds? That was crazy. Is Abyssal heavy enough for Jay to shoot his shot? I don't know, bro. I think he needs to gain an extra 100 pounds. If he gains an extra 200, then he might have Nova crawling, knocking on his door. Or her door, sorry. Her door. I don't want to disrespect pronouns or anything around here. But anyways, that was your quick Abyssal update. If you had Abyssal going trans on your bingo card for 2026, feel free to cross that out now. But anyways, back to our regularly scheduled slop. But he also harassed a content creator, calling him a pedo a lot on Twitter. Yeah, now you notice why I put the vague posting title here? I don't know who he's talking about. Could he be talking about Afro Zero? I called him a pedo a couple times. To be fair, it was 1917. So I kind of walked that one back. But, I mean, like, who else would I be talking about? Like, I'm desperately trying to think, and nothing else comes to mind. That has to be who he's talking about. Literally made 3 videos on one person because of the questionable life decisions in his private life. And he's talking about Amanita marrying and fucking and having kids with his cousin. So, incest. He's defending incest once again. Got it. Slandered a lot of people who did nothing wrong. Yeah, very interesting. Very revealing, buddy. I slandered a lot of people. Very specific. Great examples. Made a joke on someone's suicide. I already walked that one back. I don't know what more you want me to do. I already walked that back on one stream. Hell, I walked that back the minute I found out. The minute I found out the suicide was actually real, and that I had shot from the hip on that stupid joke, I walked it back immediately. So what are we fucking doing here? And also, one of the streams, he was laughing at someone. He was said they were going to kill... He has to be talking about Dirt Thief. Like, he has to be talking about Dirt Thief at this point. That's the only thing... That's the only person that comes to mind where I literally sat on stream and laughed about someone saying they were going to kill themselves. Was Dirt Thief. And that's only because Dirt Thief literally threatens to kill himself anytime something bad happens. Which is like every week for him. Every time, like that's Dirt Thief's version of throwing a temper tantrum. It's him just saying, I'm going to kill myself. I'm so sad. He's done it so much to the point where it's just like, it's lost all meaning. It's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, just fucking do it. And, like, every time he's, quote-unquote, tried to do it, yeah, like, chords. Every time he's tried to do it, it's him just, like, wrapping a cord around him like this and be like... Or, like, taking his fucking hoodie and doing this. And, like, holding his breath. As if that was going to do anything. Like, buddy, what are we doing? Like, not only, like, what is Dirt Thief doing, but what are you doing? By saying all of this shit. As if I clearly don't have context to back me up and support me at the very least. Like, come on. You're making yourself look bad here. You're making yourself look like a malicious retard. There are more, but you get it. Okay. Alright, so now we get to the Adazoth privacy complaints. If you missed the original content cop, it got taken down. Why? It was for this privacy complaint right here. As you can see, this is to Savage Sentral, my main channel, the one I'm streaming on right now, obviously. And if you take a real close look, right? And by the way, this was for the AI deepfakes that were clearly just jokes and were not to be taken seriously by any way. And by the way, Adazoth's face is literally just public knowledge. So, alright. Should I have done it? Probably not. Was it really that serious to take it down because my feelings got hurt? Not really. It makes you look like the fucking pussy, buddy. And the deepfakes are legally protected under U.S. law. It's like, yeah, that would get... yeah, I could also debate that in a court of law if I actually had enough money to actually do that. But the unfortunate truth of the matter is I don't. So I'm just rather just let it be and just go with what YouTube's ruling here. Alright, YouTube is always going to play the safe game. They're always going to play it on the safe end. So I'm just not even, I wasn't even going to fight it. I left it up thinking, alright, YouTube will probably side with me. It didn't. Oh well. Game is game. I live with it, I learn. Alright. I re-upload to the second channel. Well, guess what? The same fucking day. I get this one. Word for word, bar for bar, the same fucking email, the same fucking message, also from Adazoth. And you may notice something up from between these two screenshots. Look at these timestamps. Look at them. Take a real good look at them. You got them etched into your memory? Look at these ones. Alright. Then you got this. Then you got that. This. That. They're the same fucking... they're the same timestamps. They're the same exact timestamps. What the fuck were in those timestamps? Let me pull this up right now. Let's see... Give me a minute. Yeah, here it is. To say it was my fault. Yeah, here it is. We're back at peak. Okay, what the fuck? We're at those timestamps now. Let's go over it real quick, shall we? A big giant blur. Okay. Let's see. What was the other timestamp? Let's see. 4:55. Let's throw it over to 4:55. Can I get 4:55? Play a crucial role in the events to follow, of whom I will just simply refer to as the Poly. They may not actually be in. Oh wow! I didn't know. Adazoth, I didn't know you were a black rectangle and a Mambo meme. Oh yeah, I'm in the way, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you were either of these things. I didn't know that. I didn't know those were you, buddy. I didn't know any of those were those were you. All right. That's crazy. That's crazy, buddy. Let's see. What else do we got? Let's see. 5:48. Let's head over to 5:48. He's also the guy who made... Oh! I didn't know you were your own video! I didn't know you were this screenshot from your own video! What the fuck? He's a shapeshifter! You got it, Jay! He's a shapeshifter! It could be you! It could be me! Adazoth! It could be any one of us! Oh, man. This is fucking insane. He literally just copied and pasted the exact same fucking timestamps from that copyright complaint, pasted them over here, and thought it was going to do shit. As if I wouldn't just black him out. What, you thought I was gonna upload the video raw again, buddy? You think I'm that stupid? I took my L, fine. But this just goes to show that it was done, that first takedown was done entirely out of maliciousness. Out of just pure, I got my feelings hurt. I can't take criticism, wah. Like, that's all. You got made the butt of the joke, and now you're just looking for any excuse to take the video down. That's all this ever was. Alright? That's the only reason you would ever pull a stunt like this. Or you're just really fucking stupid. Either one. Either one could be true at this point. Let's see. 5:55. Let's go over to 5:55. Made the Yuri breastfeeding mod. By the way, if you want to see my playthrough of the Yuri breastfeeding mod, make sure to go and follow my gaming channel. It's right up there. If you go to my channel tabs under my channel, you can find it there. I don't need to elaborate. Basically, the only thing you really need to know about. Oh look, it's still that same picture. It's still that same picture. There's nothing there. Holy shit. Let's see, what else do we got? And then from 40 minutes to 40:32. Oh, would you look at that?
Don't have a job. So what?
I didn't know you were gold ship.
But no job because I don't have a
I didn't know you were gold ship.
I have every qualification, but no job because I don't have a recommendation. I have knowledge, but no job because I refuse to pay a bribe. What do you think?
I didn't know Adazoth was gold ship from the funny horse game.
I have a courage and I have a potentiality. That's enough. I can lead my life. I can lead my life. No need anything.
Just as quick. Yeah, who knew that Adazoth was all of these personas? He's gold ship, he's Mambo, he's a black bar, and he's a bunch of blurs. And he's a blur, and he's literally a screenshot from his own video. He is all of these, he's all of these things all in one. Fucking retard, bro. Holy shit. So that's that, right? I've held that one in my back pocket for the longest time. Nice to share that one out to the public, show how much of how big of malicious fucks these guys are. It's like, yeah. Okay, they want people to spam report us for child endangerment. This is talking about the Daes of Hate video that Jay made. What is wrong with them? Oh, whatever. It's hypocrisy manifest. Cause he looks, this is Adazoth speaking, because he looked at some of the commenters of my more risque videos and saw that they are probably not probably, some of them definitely were. And now he's trying to push that we are profiting from pornography. Well, technically, you kinda are. Let's be real here. You kinda are. Now, I'm not going to go hard in the paint like Jay and Xavier have. I personally don't really give a fuck. Alright? I'm more interested in Lolcows being Lolcows over whatever the hell this fight has been. Alright? The only reason I'm in here is because you dragged me in here, motherfucker. That's the only reason I'm here. But to say that, they're trying to say this, you kinda are. They kinda have a point. Yeah, when you look at one of his most popular vids, where it's that Boondocks parody, where they parodied the Chris Hansen thing, or I like you and I want you. Yes, you see in the comments, kids. I mean, I guess you got a point there. Adazoth. But it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, right? To sit here and say, oh, they're spam reporting us. But, what about JQ? Oh my gosh. Hold up. If I scroll down here, it's in the fucking points, right? I think it's in here. Yeah, Daes goes on this, long ass fucking rant, right? During his, this was his first initial post. Right after I dropped the content cob, where he basically said, my opponent is a liar and cannot be trusted, for, a whole essay. And I want to see if he says the part about me having the video needs to be, spam reported and everything. Which way? It's been a mesh one in a server. Okay, it might not be in here, but I know for a fact he said that somewhere. As a matter of fact, let me go to that post. Let me go to that post real quick. I'm dead set on proving this point that he was outright saying that my video needs to be reported. He was actively encouraging his audience to do that. It might have been in the main post. I think okay, yeah, it was in the main post. I got it wrong. It wasn't in this comment. thread, it was in the main post that he outright said. Savage even went as far as to make AI deepfakes. By the way, I only made the one. I only made the one with Adazoth. That was the Charlie Kirk one. I made 2 in total. The other one was the Nick Fuentes Daes one. Those were all done as jokes. The rest were made by other people. Without his consent in the video, who fucking cares? Again, it's such a bitch-made argument. It's like, oh, he made AI argument. He made AI deepfakes about me. Oh my gosh, this all the humanity think about the kids. It's like, but buddy, here's the thing. If you did, you could do the same thing to me, and I wouldn't give a shit. I would sit there and laugh about it. You want to know why? Because I'm not bitch-made. I can handle being the butt of a fucking joke for once. Bro, it's not that serious. You need to learn to calm down. Okay, yeah, which is not only harassment and bullying. Again, crying oh, he's harassing and bullying me. But is, if I'm not mistaken, illegal in the U.S. Again, he can't even say for certain if it's illegal. He's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's illegal. Bro, he is so he's so unsure of himself. He is so fucking pussy and unsure of his positions. He doesn't want to step on anyone's toes and be potentially wrong about anything. So he always comes at everything half-baked, half-cocked. Okay, so he always has to apply every single statement with, but I could be wrong though. So that way, if he is wrong, he can always walk it back. But it also has the double effect of making every single statement you make sound fucking weak as fuck, as if you have no conviction behind it. It's like, yeah, and this, yeah, he straight up says this video should be reported. Yeah, here's him actively encouraging his audience of 16,000 people to just straight up report me to YouTube. Yeah, you're bitch made, buddy. You're bitch made. You wonder why people don't like you. Oh, man. But yes, this is fucking crazy. These are the same people crying, self-reporting. They're spam reporting me. Everything's so horrible. How could JQ do this? How could he say this? I'm like, buddy, you did the same fucking shit. This is just a taste of your own medicine. The only thing I'm gonna do is sit back and laugh at you and say, yeah, you fucking deserve it. I don't care whether or not you're personally in the wrong or not. You deserve it after saying that I should be taken down and my video should be taken down for simply making you the butt of a joke. A joke that only you are taking seriously. Okay, so now we move on to Colby joining. Right, this is all like right after the Content Cop drop. This is basically all within like a day or two. Okay, so of course Colby hears word that Daes is like, me and Daes are at war, or apparently. So Colby decides in his utmost wisdom to join Daes' server, but even to these people, Colby is like a fucking pariah. They fucking hate him and want him gone too, because the only thing he does is make them look bad. Which, I mean, if Colby James, here's a post of him like condemning me and like siding with Daes. If Colby James is on your side, you're probably fucked. I'm sorry, the optics look really fucking bad for you if like the biggest pedophile in the community is actively on your side. I'm just saying, you have actually not one, but like 2 of the biggest pedophiles are on your side, and Dirt Thief and Colby James. They're supporting you. Yeah, you're probably in the wrong, buddy. That doesn't look too good. Just saying. Okay, so you know how I've been saying that Daes just wants us all to blow over? Well, here's him literally saying this, again, like, pretty much the day after the video dropped. Soon it will all blow over. Who cares? Who cares if the Doki tubers hate me? I totally won't just list them all in my 26-minute hit piece of all, so that way all my 16,000 fans can just know to hate them and berate them. No! I don't care if they hate me. This is so above me. This server will go back to how it was, and I'll continue making my weird mods.
Coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
That's all this fucking reads as. It's not going... Okay, yeah. Here's, like, one of his fans just straight up insinuating and trying to goad Daes into dropping a response. Yeah. It's not going to stop. There are ways of exposing them. Again, their ways of exposing them are pulling up all these pulling up both of these docs from years ago, which I've oh, that's something from Colby. But pulling up these two docs that I've already addressed ad nauseum multiple times over for like the last 3 years. Acting like this is like new breaking ground that nobody's ever heard of before that will totally end me. Like, buddy, like, what are we doing? Like, but to them, this is brand new, never before seen information. Because this is the first time they've ever touched this side of the community. This is the first time they've gotten involved in any sort of drama. So to them, this is like the breaking news smoking gun that's totally going to end me. But in reality, this is old fucking news that everybody's already beat to death a million times over. So it's not going to be as effective the 47th time around. Okay, yeah, it's not going to stop unless we one-up them. It's time. That has been proven time and time again. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but the only problem is you're dealing with people that will literally find a way to one-up you every single time. Can't believe Persona 8 the Epiphany server. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. But, yeah, as you can see here, I titled this one, Deleted General Chat. So, here's the thing about Daes. He is, like, extremely fucking paranoid about people screenshotting his server for some odd reason. Okay, so this entire time, Daes has been like, I don't care if people screenshot my server. That just shows how insecure they are, yada yada yada. But the moment Jay drops his, like, Daes of Hate video, all of a sudden it turns into, I need to delete the entire general chat so that way nobody can dare screenshot anything that was said in here, so that way it can possibly be used against me. So yes, right after Jay dropped his video, all of a sudden his tone shifted very dramatically for seemingly no reason. He was fine when I dropped my video, in which I was being more kind of easy on him. You know, I didn't go as hard in the paint. But the moment Jay just, like, straight up bent him over and was, like, pretty much just raping him for an hour and a half straight, all of a sudden, now it's like, I need to hide the evidence. I need to hide everything. Nobody can screenshot anything. Here we go. I deleted the chat. New general. Here it is. Fuck you guys. Which, again, if this was such a nothing burger, if Jay had literally nothing and he was grasping at straws, why the fuck would you feel the need to delete your general chat? Just, like, literally, just move on. That's all you have to do. Unless there actually was something in there that you needed to be concerned with. If that actually is the case, then I guess kudos to you for doing what you had to do. But it definitely looks a little sus that you only did it right after Jay called you basically a child groomer for an hour and a half. Just saying. Okay, yeah, this is it. Yeah, Big JQ will try his best to take anything out of Again, he literally flip-flops his entire position from, oh, I don't care if people like, for example, Norble, or, whoever, like, L, or whoever he decides to, Sonny, whoever he tried to name, goes in here and screenshots a million fucking messages. Because that just shows they're the insecure ones. While he's a fucking smug soy jack. With the mask, you know, with the smug soy jack, hiding behind the crying, malding soy jack. That's pretty much all he is. Meanwhile, and then he does the full 180. He does the full 180. He's like archiving the other one so his screenshot warriors can cry about it. Oh, see, now we're the ones crying. We're the ones crying. As if this doesn't make you look bad. How does he not know that by literally deleting all the evidence, it makes him look like the guilty one? Like, seriously, you're only fanning the fire that Jay has been basically pouring gasoline on. That's all you're doing, buddy. I don't get the strategy here. Again, it's baby's first drama. The best thing to do, as I said, the best thing you can possibly do is just simply ignore it and move on. That's all you fucking had to do. Because at the end of the day, white girl drama. Exactly, L. And hold up. Okay. So I made this analogy a long time ago. All right. I made this analogy in private, off camera. Like me and Crispy were talking one night, and we were reacting to this for the first time. The Daes when he first dropped the video. I made the analogy that all of this is basically just high school gossip drama. All right. Daes is basically just mad that he doesn't get to be able to sit at the cool kids table. He tried to, like, get in with the id group, but he got into a spat with one of them, and now he wants all of them to turn on the one that's been there longer than them, but he does so in, like, the most malicious way possible that could easily be disproven. So, when it becomes obvious to everybody else that he's just, like, being a seething bitch, and they all be like, yeah, no, we're not going to turn on our friend over a bunch of bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. We barely know you. He then goes on a massive fucking tirade and starts gossiping about how evil how evil all these guys are, Regina George is a fucking bitch. It's literally also Mean Girls type shit. That's literally all this is. It's high school. He doesn't get to sit with the cool kids at the lunch table. That's all this basically is. DDLC drama is so funny because it's a cute little horror game about getting over someone you love but you can't have, and then the community is like this. Exactly. This is what happens when you get a bunch of, like, terminally online anime weeps, put them together, and just let them go at it. They all just eventually turn on one another. They have no fucking social skills. They can't communicate with anybody to save their fucking lives. That's how you get people like Daes. They will just throw fucking temper tantrums at the slightest amount of confrontation when they can't get their way. Oh, man. But anyways, back to this. Let's see. Don't know how he can pull that one when he has NSFW that is easily accessed to everything linked to his name. Again, he's talking about Triple Trouble. He's talking about fucking Triple Trouble. Who fucking cares? Who cares if Jay Killen is the biggest fucking hypocrite of all time? That doesn't change the shit you did to me. That doesn't change the fact of why I'm here. And that's why I'm talking about you. At the end of the day, I don't give a shit about what your beef between you and Jay are. That's between you and Jay to settle. The only reason I'm here is because you brought me into it. So I'm going to address, not only, I will address the things you said, but I'm mostly going to stay out of the, JQ is a hypocrite, or Daes is also a hypocrite, because it basically just becomes a hypocrisy Ouroboros. Just a never-ending loop of hypocrisy claiming. And that literally gets nowhere. J equals Savage confirmed. Yeah, as it turns out, I've actually been a big brawly black dude this entire time. This is actually just my VTuber avatar, and I've been lying to y'all this whole time. My cock is actually 19 inches long, and I can swing it around like a freaking sledgehammer. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, more deleted chat. Now we need one for the space room. Yeah, Yeah, he says they be digging through the trenches to find an adult jokes that they say I'm a danger to the human race. Again, if this is such a fucking nothing burger, why give a shit? Who cares? If you're not actually grooming kids, why the fuck do you care if there's an adult joke in here? As long as it's not, like, crossing any, like, serious lines, you should be fine. I'm just saying. You don't need to be this bitch made. It's like, yeah, he goes on even further. He's literally just schizo posting. Dear Mr. Tootie Turtle, to answer your question, I have, again, Xavier's not even here. He's not even the one that archived this. So he's literally just speaking to the void. I guess now it's getting back to Xavier through me. As to answer your question, I have archived said general chat because you guys are chronically online and looking for the slightest sex joke to make me look bad. Who cares? When you have an easily accessible TT channel. Who cares? As well as you're well aware, TT is an NSFW mod. Who cares? It doesn't take a genius to see how that's wrong. Who cares? Anyways, and ladies and gentlemen. Hold up, do I have something for this? Dang it, I ain't got a good sound effect for this, but you know what? I'll go with this. Ladies and gentlemen, the Epiphany server is no more. Yeah, so you know what? You want to know where the screenshot of the guy who messaged Jay and was like, "You and all your friends need to kill yourselves, you bunch of fucking apes," or whatnot. Yeah, you know, sending that to a black man, calling him a fucking ape, and saying he needs to kill himself. Yeah, that came from a moderator of this server. So you want to know where like all the like harassment came from? It was from right here. And, like, yeah, I guess after all of this, the owner of the server just decided to delete it. I would say, oh, that's so sad, but you kind of had it coming, buddy. You didn't have to delete the fucking server. You chose to delete it. That was not, like, you didn't have to do shit. I'm just saying. That's on you, buddy. Life would have kept going with or without it. But yeah, deleted the server and all of his socials. Ooh, even better, even spicier. Anyways, so you see right here, this says fallen fan, right? Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, guys. Is Daes a fallen fan of Jay Killen? Let's read over this, shall we? On June 27th, 2025, Triple Trouble is indeed a good mod. You may be thinking he's joking. But, in fact, even Codex is ready to kill himself in that statement because he can't stand the fact that anybody could possibly like Triple Trouble, even though Codex himself at one point called it a good mod. But just like with every fan of just like with every hater of Triple Trouble, they were once a fan of it at one point. Alright, but in case you thought he was joking, he is not joking. He goes on to specify. And I'm not saying that because I know the person who made it. He's not saying that because he knows Jay. He genuinely loves the mod. He loves Triple Trouble. It's one of his favorite mods. He loves the mod. It's so great. It's a good mod. You should play it. It says Doki Doki Daes on June 27th, 2025. He even goes to say that he is, in fact, in DokiTuber Sentral and DokiTuber Plaza. You may notice something. This happened before he got banned from Bernard's server. He was saying this before he got banned from Bernard's server. So before then, he was all good with Jay and Xavier. Before he got into that stupid argument about AI with Xavier and fucking got belt the ass over it. I don't know how you lose an argument when you're on the side of anti-AI. I don't know how you lose an AI argument when you're on the anti-AI side of the argument, but Adazoth and Daes somehow managed to find a way because they are not articulate enough to be able to out-debate Xavier. Because that dude is legitimately just a fucking lawyer at this point. Holy shit. But yes, like they got whipped into submission so badly over AI that they started bringing up that Xavier faked his suicide a long time ago. Which I haven't seen any proof of that to this fucking day. But so yeah, they started resorted to petty drama smearing the moment that they felt that was necessary, the moment they started losing the fucking argument, which is what got them banned from Bernurk's server. Bernurk straight up said it. It's like, yeah, the argument about the AI was fine. It's the moment you started, fucking smearing shit on the walls is the moment that we had to say enough was enough and had to enforce some sort of rules, force some sort of boundaries. Like, we can't be going this far. Is that he got banned from 3 servers. I know he got banned from Bernurk's before Bernurk eventually took it down himself. And I know he got banned from Doki Sentral. What's the 3rd one he got banned from? It's like, what did Daes do? Be a raging retard. That's what he did. And the Doki Award. Wait, he actually... Wait, the new one? The new one? Hold up. Wait. He got banned from the new one? Why? How? But Jay's the only reason he got banned is because you're part of the Mossad and forced them to. Of course. Don't y'all know? We're all just part of the DDLC Mossad. We are Israel GPT. Oh, man. But yeah, well, why did he get banned from the Doki Award? Was it all also because of this? Oh, yeah, it was also because of this? That is actually insane. So he got banned from 3 servers. 2 servers as a result of this. He was already banned from Bernurk's server for other petty drama spearing shit from the past. So yes. Okay, he got banned from 3 servers. Didn't know that. Thanks, Jay, for the input. It's like, but yes. This was when he actually liked Jay and was sucking his cock and balls. Then that argument happened. He got banned from DokiTuber Plaza. That was Bernurk's server. So then he started hating me, Jay, and Bernurk, and Xavier. He started hating all of us. Keep in mind, I still to this point have no clue who Daes is and have paid no mind to him. I think I may have heard his name maybe pop up once in a DokiTuber award. Maybe when he first started out. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, this dude pretty much did not cross my mind. I was like, okay. And this is after the fact. Okay, this is after the big fallout. This is when he becomes a fallen fan. Other mods that would be there would be TT, the Angelo mod, Insanity Club, and any mod that just has porn or sex for the sake of it. I don't think Triple Trouble has porn or sex just for the sake of it, but okay, go off, buddy. And then he says, I like to support my friends. This guy couldn't be like a bigger sweeper if you paid him. He is like the biggest glazer of people that like him. That's it. His opinion of you is just whether or not you support him. If you don't like him, he doesn't like you. That's it. That's all it takes. I need to play the Angela mod. Yeah, again, this is Ahil. Yeah, Triple Trouble. Triple Trouble is bad. Really bad. This was on October 12th. So in just 4 months, he did a complete 180. Yeah, in 4 months, he managed to somehow do a complete 180 of a mod that he played and liked to a mod that is now, like, really, really bad and no one should ever play it. What could change in such a short amount of time? Like, I get it if you, like, saw part of the mod, you thought it was good at first, and you gave a preemptive opinion, but then you played through it in its entirety, and then you got a different opinion, like maybe the ending didn't hit right or whatever. I get how opinions can change as you play a mod, but, like, when you play a mod, and it's full, and you're like, yeah, this is good, I like it, to then so quickly switch up and be like, yeah, no, never mind, it sucks, it's terrible, wah. TT took his family in his sleep. It's like, bro, TT blew up his fucking car, bro. It's like, but yeah, I've seen this type of switch up for TT haters, like, all the fucking time. You've seen it with Codex, you've seen it with... I'm not sure if it happened with Spirit, but I definitely know he's one of the biggest haters. And now we've seen it with Daes. So, yes. I've seen this game play out before. I've seen this play out quite a few times. Again, here's more... Oh, whoops. Damn it. I didn't mean to back out of it. Yeah, here's the more... Yeah, he's so done. I'm so done with this. Can we just be done with this? I'm so bored of this. I hate drama. Wham. And then... Okay, again, this is going to be a point that gets brought up in the video. But this guy, like... If he finds a reason... If he, like, hates you for whatever reason, he's going to try and cherry pick any possible thing to use against you, no matter how minuscule or irrelevant it is. So, this is all talking about me. The guy with a Nazi profile pic, again, it's Monica, dressed up in an SS uniform with the Doki Doki Modding Club logo, you know, as a subtle jab at them. I'm calling them the Nazis. I'm probably gonna just go and change that, because I'm honestly over all that shit. You know, that ship is on sale. That drama is pretty much dead. But yes, that's all that is. Yeah, that makes posts about Hitler on Twitter. He references, like, posts about, like, Monica being a Nazi, because, again, back in the day, I had the whole Stalin persona, so, yeah, I was supposed to be, like, this joking, raging communist. So, and Monica was my least favorite, so I'd always portray her as the Nazi. Like, I thought that was an obvious joke, but I guess Daes is so green that he didn't realize that was, like, a thing that happened all those years ago. And, yeah, again, mocking the death on Twitter. Again, I already walked that back and I apologize for it. Yeah, as long as the user's old enough to do, yeah. I don't have any NSFW on my server. Okay, and then here is, yeah, okay. He even publicly released the Daes files. I'm glad he did. He really saves me a hassle getting these screenshots. I still haven't seen the Daes files. The JQ files get released from him. I'm still waiting on those. Okay, so Codex, in his infinite wisdom, decides to just post a screenshot of me and Zara in a VC in 2023. Before the grooming and incest allegations came out. Like, what does this prove? I don't get what the point of this actually is. Is it, like, to say that, oh, like, me and Zara are actually, like, secretly friends? Because I honestly don't understand. Like, we're actually sweeping for Zara. Is that the point? Because it's honestly lost on me. This doesn't prove anything. It just proves that at one point we were chill with the guy before all this shit dropped. And then once we found out, we kicked his ass to the curb. Like I said, happened. Oh yeah, and here's the tweet they were talking about. The 6-year-old Happy Hitler Day tweet. And they're like, oh my gosh, what the fuck did I just find? Holy shit, guys, I'm about to fucking blow. Ah! I can't believe he'd say this. Oh, back in 2020? No way! He said this like 2 years before he even joined the community. Holy shit! Yeah, oh hell no, bro's a Hitler supporter. And then Adazov in his infinite wisdom unironically claims, on any person you expect this to be ironic, but this is Savage Sentral. He unironically believes that I am a raging Nazi. Which is quite funny. Because if I was to actually, engage, like, rate my fucking political views, on, like, a spectrum, I think, like, me and Daes's, I think we'd be more closely aligned than he'd be comfortable admitting. I'm just saying. I think I would be a little too close to him that he would be comfortable admitting publicly. I'm just saying. Like, I may be edgy. I may be a troll. But I'm not a Nazi. Hell, I wouldn't even call myself a Republican. Or even right-wing. I'm not even really political. It's like, but it is funny that I have been called everything from not only a raging Nazi anti-Semite that wants to start the Fourth Reich, I've been called everything from that all the way to a woke Stalinist worshipping communist. All with that's all within the last year. Oh man. Daes finds out you're center just like him and immediately becomes a communist. I'm pretty sure he's already a communist. He just hasn't admitted it yet. I honestly, just based off the way he's moving, like I honestly believe he's a raging leftist at this point. Because you have to be like this upset over this shit. It's like, they've been harassing me for some time now when they raided my server. He still hasn't provided any proof to this day that I raided him. Alright, he literally will just show screenshots of 4 guys joining that happen to be from my server. And it's like, these guys were raiding me. That's it. That's all your proof of. But a few guys that know me joined your server. Whoa. Whoa. You really got me there. You really got me. Yeah, when the server, and one of them started, by the way, he was claiming that, like, we were, like, flooding his, like, not just one person, but, like, we were all just, like, flooding his DMs with, like, a bunch of NSFW fuck shit. But the crazy part is, but now he's saying it's one. Now he walks it back and says it's just one guy. But the crazy part is, he goes into this video and says that, oh yeah, by the way, this is so fucked, why would they do this? You want to know the funny thing is? When I actually found out that this guy had went into Daes' DMs and had said this shit, because I want you to take a guess what the next screenshot's gonna be. It's gonna be me immediately flogging him and criticizing him and saying that, yeah, if you ever do anything as dumb as this, as going into Daes' DMs and saying a bunch of shit like this again, you're getting the boot. No excuses, no exceptions. I literally called him out on it. So you can't even use that excuse anymore. It's over. It's done. The one guy that actually went and did some shit that you can even use as slight evidence of a harassment campaign, I called out. I called out straight to his face. It's like, yeah, what you decide to do is up to you. But, like, if you get caught doing anything like this again, if I catch you doing anything like this again, it's done. Like, I'm not going to play games. It's over. I'll be fair this one time and be like, yeah, you're just a troll doing troll things. You're an idiot. But I'm drawing the line where the line's drawn. You know not to do this shit. It's okay when it's Dirt Thief because Dirt Thief is a freaking retard. Alright? It's okay when it's Dirt Thief or Colby because those guys are fucked up individuals. Those guys are Lolcows. They don't deserve any sympathy. But this is Daes. This is a guy that actually has, like, brain cells, at least somewhat. It's like, we don't need allegations of harassment campaigns being orchestrated, all because you decide to be an idiot. That's all I'm saying. So I already gave him the fucking talk. So there you go, Daes. You can't use that excuse anymore. Oh yeah. Alright. Chat. Gentlemen, it is now official. I think I need to change this. Savage Sentral is a Killer Knight robot. He is just Israel GPT. GQT, generate me a new video with all the years. We are literally the Mossad! We are literally the Mossad! Hold up. I need to change this. We've done it, guys! We have been exposed by the goys! Scream if you love Israel! Ah! You've exposed us! You've exposed us all! This was all part of our master plan! The Israeli operation has been exposed! The DDLC Mossad is out to expose you! We need to dance the Israelis away! Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I know that one was a joke, but it's a pretty funny joke. Especially when I said in my video that, yeah, they're basically treating us like the DDLC Mossad. And then one of like Daes' strongest soldiers just straight up makes a joke about us being like Israel. So yeah, that was a pretty funny one. I just felt like including that one in there for shits and giggles. Anyway, we can go back to our rarely scheduled vlogging. Let's see, where were we? Trust me, we're almost done with this. Okay, now it comes back to OCW. Alright, and the whole Zera shit. Alright, if you don't know, Mr. Zera the Man, the guy who made our castle walls, got exposed for allegedly grooming his cousin, but definitely being in a relationship with his at the time 17-year-old cousin when he was 29. However, legally speaking, in the state of Michigan, 17 is actually legal, so he actually got off completely scot-free. So yeah, that's basically what happened with all of that. Again, I made 2 videos on this. One where I went over the initial allegations and the doc, and another one where I basically played devil's advocate as Zera's lawyer. Basically pointing out all the flaws in Vixen's testimony and all that shit. And not only that, but also going over like all of the drama that happened as a result of in between that video. In between the first Zera video and when I posted that one. As a matter of fact, not this doc. This doc actually came from that drama, so congratulations. So yeah, that's like the very, very, very short TLDR of it. Okay, yeah, I heard about all the OCW stuff, how they harassed the victim and tried saying they made it up. Again, there's just as much proof. Alright, I said this back then. And I will say this again now. There is just as much proof that this was all a consensual relationship up until the very end, as there was that Zera like maliciously groomed Vixen and was like raping them for months on end. There's just as much proof for both claims. As in, there's literally, all it is just a bunch of Discord messages. That's the proof. There's a bunch of Discord messages of them, like, talking like couple shit. Which is very disgusting. I firmly stand against it, and I think Zera is a freak regardless. But, it's this whole argument that he tries to make, that Daes is going to try and make in his video, about how, we're all defending Zera or whatnot. That I find to be... I actually find to, at least for a moment, before he eventually shoots himself in the foot, I find for a moment could have been his strongest point. But as you see in the video, he'll immediately shoot himself in the foot because he doesn't want to stand on any business whatsoever. He doesn't want to possibly look like a fool ever, because he can't be bothered to do research. And these are the points that I went over. I'm not going to go over them all, but it's basically everything he said in his video. Like, his video he made literally goes over all of this shit. Yeah, I think JQ forgot this shit. Again, he goes over this in the video, too. It's basically just... damn it. It won't zoom in! But whatever. It's basically Sansi, the owner of Doki Tuber Sentral, basically saying, I apologize for banning you. They made me do it. Wah. I mean, the only thing this proves is that Sansi is like a spineless cuck. Like he doesn't have a big enough spine to actually stand on business and just ban someone on principle. He has to get like cucked into doing it. So yeah, the only thing you prove is that Sansi is a cuck, not that you're right. They want to spam reporters for child endangerment again. The whole hypocrisy of you literally tried to spam report me for making a video critical of you because it had some AI memes in it. Shut the fuck up. And here's where it gets interesting. Cause, okay. We've gone over a lot so far. And we haven't even gotten to the video yet. We've gone over a lot. We've gone over, Azoth being a raging bitch and sending false privacy complaints. We got over Daes saying that he doesn't want to continue this drama whatsoever. We even got mentions of the literal Mossad. But the one thing you got to keep in mind in all of this is that Daes' audience is not a audience that likes drama. So when you take an audience that hates the concept of drama and constantly throw drama in their face, guess what? That audience is going to slowly begin to dislike you. They're going to grow ever so uncomfortable with what's going on. Okay? This is just basic marketing. This is basic PR. If you get into enough shit, eventually your audience is going to turn on you unless that's an audience that craves drama. Alright? And that's clearly not Daes' audience. So guess what? Over these last few months, Daes' audience has, even some of his strongest soldiers, while they're still on his side, they're slowly beginning to grow more and more discontent with the state of things, with the situation at hand. Not because, like, oh, like, Daes' honor needs to be defended, because they just are tired of hearing about it. And honestly, they're sharing my opinion of Daes just needs to shut the fuck up and move on. So we got this guy right here, right? This is a guy that if you look through like the freaking Daes files that Jay posted, you're gonna see his name pop up a lot. It's just some guy in his server. I don't really care. All right, but he is one of Daes' biggest fans. So I think when this guy says something, it holds a little bit of weight. Because I constantly see him talking in the server. He says, with all due respect, by the way, I hate when fucking people talk like this. Just type a normal fucking sentence. This isn't real life. This isn't a fucking transcript. Just type normally. Anyways. Now let's get some good music for this. With all due respect, yeah, you guys really like talking about this stuff when stuff comes up, and I don't really buy this idea that you guys don't care about this. You do. I know this stuff can be fun and cathartic to get out, as well as frustrations being vented this way. And hey, I get if these fuckers are instigating too. That's their faults for sure. It's just that, like, it keeps getting brought up, and I'm starting to feel we're definitely part of the problem here with constantly bringing it up. I'm clearly an outlier in this regard. It seems like you're the only one with any common sense. But it does feel a bit odd to see the same drama talked about again. Like, okay, JQ bad, Savage bad. Okay, why do we not move on from this? It's because they're doing their best to try and cancel me because they don't like me. By the way, I don't know who this they is. I didn't try to cancel you, Daes. When did I try to cancel you? All I did was basically say, no, I didn't do this shit you accused me of. Stop lying about me. I mean, if I tried to cancel you, I would have said you were a child groomer. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I was really trying to cancel you, I would have went for something that was actually serious other than just trying to defend myself from the accusations you brought against me. But okay. Keep playing the victim. I am looking forward to the day where I don't see them mentioned in my server. I am sick of them and want to be left to do what I want to do. Then just do it. Literally just do it. You don't have to listen to any of this. You don't have to care. There's a block button for a reason. You can mute names. You can block words. You can block accounts. Do it. If you truly want to never hear our names ever again, fucking prove it, pussy. But, oh wait, you don't. You won't. Because you crave this. You love it. You love the drama. You secretly do. You are thriving off of this shit. Because you believe you're just one more video away. You're one more expose away. You're one more community post away. One more Twitter post away from being able to take down the JQ Mossad Mafia once and for all. But it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Because that's the internet, buddy. That's just the internet. It's gonna be a never-ending cycle of just shit flinging until one side decides enough's enough. So I'm telling you for your own good, again, for the second time, just stop, bro. Just stop. Tonight should be the last night. I hope it stays that way. Well, actually, I don't hope it stays that way. I hope you keep doing it, so that way I get infinite content for the rest of time. But for your sake, Daes, because I'm the only one here that's actually going to give you legitimate good advice. Stop. Stop while you're ahead. Before you make yourself look like an even bigger fool. Yeah, I don't do. Okay, sure. So things are serious. That's definitely fair. And yeah, Codex. I get what you say. I guess Codex got brought up at some point in this too. It just feels like you guys are getting a little addicted to talking about it publicly. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to see this other than this is living rent-free in all of your heads, just like how it is with them. They're way worse, though, and significantly more petty. That's debatable, but moving on. I mean, at the very least, does it have to be this channel where it's talked about, or memes being made, or constantly being joked about in the game? Apparently, it's even being joked about in the VCs. They couldn't even, they couldn't just be left to text channels. It's being in the VCs too. Of course it is. I feel like I'm witnessing an effect the internet has where it's easy for all of us to get riled up with drama that happens. I'd be guilty too. I like how this guy's like actually spitting some real facts and they're just gonna totally tune him out and say, shut the fuck up, nobody cares, pussy. I get what you guys are saying, but it doesn't really justify this. I don't know what to tell you at this point. The issue is, the start to die down. Then Savage did the video. Yeah, because it actually took me like that long to make. I have a life, you know. I was always going to make the video the moment you started accusing me of raiding your server with no fucking proof, you dumbass. Yeah, but then like shit happened in my life, which caused it to get delayed more and more again. Shit happens. I released it when I eventually found the time to finish it. It is what it is. Yeah. It started to die down again, and today JQ drops it. I guess this was when the Daes of Hate dropped. Okay, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I don't care about this drama like you guys do. Are you really sure that this has to be brought up in public over and over again? To the point where other people have to leave the conversation because now they feel weird about what's happening? You guys aren't really handling this well at this point. Again, this is the only guy that's trying to help you. That's trying to help any of you. I mean, sure, a lot better than the actual clowns instigating this stuff, but not that well. Yeah, you're not harassing or making hate campaigns. You guys, I mean, you did just drop a 26-minute hit piece in which you were literally just calling out a bunch of people that have, like, nothing to do with any of this, but okay. I mean, sure, a lot of people, yeah, okay, yeah, I read that. You guys have the common sense not to fan the flames. Yeah, but here's the thing, they don't have the common sense. They've never been in a drama before, so they're letting it get to the fucking heads. You just keep making a bonfire here though with it, and it's much. Last I'll speak on this, but some legitimate food for thought, okay? Well, okay, I still think you're actually listening to me here, but I won't continue the convo further. Just ultimately sucks that this is happening, but I can learn not to care about it. So what this guy actually doesn't care about it. He's like, why do y'all care about this so much? And then Daes just completely ignores him. It's like, well, they're screenshotting us, and they're doxing people's faces from this server, from this public server. Like, okay, buddy. And that's it. That is everything. From the content cop and the Daes of Hate up until the latest drop in this drama. So hold up, let me go back to that. And we're going to give a quick reaction to this.
Insults and NSF.
Because I think there's going to be I got a lot of things to say about this, so let's get into this now, shall we?
Hi guys. For those of you that don't know me or new here, my name is Daes, the guy behind this channel.
By the way, I can see why this guy never spoke with a fucking microphone. Wait, hold up, what? You might want to react to that because they bring you up in it. React to what? I mean, I'm reacting to the video. If that's what you're talking about. As a Daes of Hate, the Untouchables. I might bring it up. Okay, that one. I might go touch on that one later. Just as a quick a little aside. But I don't think I'm gonna be touching the whole hour and 40-minute Daes of Hate video. Sorry, I ain't got that much time.
Now this is a video I never wanted to have to make, but due to the excessive...
But here's the thing, Daes. You didn't have to make it. You could have just stopped it at that, went on about your life, and everybody would have dropped it. It's like 10 minutes. Yeah, I know the Untouchables one is 10 minutes, which is why I said I probably will react to that one. That one's pretty quick. But as far as like the big one, nah, that's not happening tonight.
harassment I've received mixed with blatant lies and twisting words from certain individuals in this community.
Hold up. I need to make sure that the audio levels are correct because this guy
My
talks
handle's
really
false,
quietly.
so I'll say my side and let everyone know what the Doki tuber community is actually like.
By the way, when he talks about the Doki tuber community, it's actually like 10 to 20 Doki tubers. That's it. It's like out of like the hundreds that are actually there, hundreds or thousands, it's like these select group of like 10 to 20 that he personally has a beef with. He's not talking about the whole community.
With that said,
So this video is already greatly misleading.
this video will not be monetized, as I do not want to profit off petty drama.
Oh, boo fucking who. You're so morally superior to everybody else. Bro, I would have rathered you had actually monetized this shit and made a fucking bag, bro.
So instead, make sure to like the video and subscribe, because we're aiming for 20k by the end of the year. Don't go harass anyone mentioned. This video is not a hit piece like...
Oh yeah, don't go harass anybody. That would totally not... If you do that, that would totally ruin his entire campaign of being the nice, positive, wholesome, virtuous guy, right? We don't want that. And this video is not a hit piece, even though we're about to see this is one of the most blatant hit pieces I've ever fucking seen since this doc right here, which he directly links in the fucking... Actually, does he link it in the description? He said he was going to link it in the description. Oh wait, he's a fucking retard and didn't link it in the description. Well, okay, here you go, guys. Here's this doc right here. There it is in all its glory. There's that doc right there, just in case you want any context of what they're talking about. There you go. There it is, all right there. And I've also brought it up in like 2 other videos, so, and like on multiple live streams. So yeah, I've already 8-miled this shit to death.
I only made this to shed light on the hypocrisy of the Doki tuber community because no one else would.
Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Just make your fucking slop content. That's all anybody wants to see is for you to make your fucking Doki Doki slop content and just be appeased.
I'll also keep it short and quick while highlighting 4 key points and leave timestamps for each.
Yeah, you really kept it short. Wait. Wait. I could have swore this was 26 minutes. Am I misremembering? I could have swore this was a 26-minute video. I've been saying it's a 26-minute video. Has it actually been 23 minutes this whole time? Chat. Has anyone that watched this video, can you correct me on this? Was this always 23 minutes or was this 26 minutes? Okay, I guess I'm going to find out as I go on. But I could have swore, like, this has to be some, like, Mandela effect type bullshit. But yeah, I think I could have swore this was 26 minutes.
Has made Gooner content at some point. Initial cause of the drama, what Savage, Sentral, J. Quillen and both of their communities are actually like. The DokiTuber community is...
Yeah, but, like, everybody knows what my community is like. This is not, like, some hidden secret that, we're trying to hide from you. You're like the 500th person to this fucking point. What are we doing?
It's actually just hypocritical friend groups who turns a blind eye to how they act. The main thing I want to address is...
Basically, this entire video is going to be him standing on a soapbox and moral flagging about how superior he is to everybody else.
They're going after me regarding my content. Saying it's too NSFW for YouTube and that's a risk to people watching. Anything I have made has been mildly suggestive at most. It's common knowledge that I dislike full NSFW content already. The vibe
I thought you said you liked Triple Trouble though back in June, Daes. What happened? So I already got you on that point. So what fucking changed? Do you just now all of a sudden hate anything that's full NSFW since June? What the fuck happened at that time, bro?
With my channel, it's supposed to be weird, comedic, surreal, and cringe. Looking at my most popular videos, anyone with eyes can see that there is nothing of any risk to people watching. Even if...
Yeah, but like the whole point of this is that I feel like this is a point that Jay kind of like overlooked as well when he was making his point about the whole ring and everything, the profiting off of pornography. I feel like there was a better way to argue that point in a more palatable way. All right? Technically speaking, what they're doing is not, like, illegal. Alright? This is not, like, it's not full-blown Rule 34. I am literally showing bare titties and ass porn to minors, right? And this is basically what Daes is arguing. And yes, you're right about that. But the fact that it's not porn is not, like, the defense you think it is. The selling point is that the thumbnail and the title are suggestive. They suggest horny, pornographic things. Even if the viewer subconsciously knows that that's not what it really is, they're probably going to click on it anyways because that's the type of content they're seeking. That's the type of horny content that they're looking for. So, in a way, you are profiting off of pornography. You're just doing it subconsciously. That's why I feel like could have been a point that Jay, you could have argued. Alright, rather than just going full-blown balls to the walls. This is misreviewing the original debate Adazoth has. I know Adazoth has the actual porn. I'm talking from Daes' point of view. Is that Daes pays for, works for, and shares the profit. The argument is that Daes always bashes others for... Yeah, I'm not saying that he's not doing that. I'm just saying... I'm trying to argue against Daes' point here, while saying how you could have argued a better point to make this even worse, and also how to make your argument even more palatable to the general audience. That's just my take personally.
This video with the crazy thumbnail is supposed to be about the meme of hand-holding, and I'm pretty sure the anthropomorphic peanut here tells you that the video should not be taken seriously. So telling people to mass report me when everything I've made is within YouTube guidelines is redundant and petty. My OC being a femboy isn't NSFW either. I have prohibited people from making NSFW content of him because he's meant to be a comedic character.
Well, if I get 5 donations by the end of the night, all of the Midori sprites in Rule 34 will be out there for the whole world to see.
Midori is my
Just
public
kidding,
image,
just kidding.
and he was a gift from an amazing artist and one of my best friends. So I
Who cares?
don't want to see him sexualized anyway. He is also a private use sprite that only people with my permission can use, so people don't just make him do whatever.
Who cares? What is the fucking point of this?
And even then, if I do give permission to people who use him, they have to follow set rules so they don't make him do anything.
Okay, and who's to stop them from not doing that? I mean, if you really want to protect that sprite, you better not give it to anyone ever.
I don't want him to do. Another point was this CG for my mod Green Eyes, when you can clearly see she's wearing underwear. Like, come on. It's a Dragon Ball reference in a mod that's supposed to be a joke.
Who cares? Again, if the whole argument is that this is all a complete nothing burger and that what Jay is saying has no merit, why even address this in the first place? If it's so unserious, just move on.
All this is like saying we should ban base DLC because it has that one line from Yuri where she says she touches the stuff with MC's pen. DLC is not a children's game and literally starts with a screen saying it shouldn't be played by people under the age of 13.
Wait, why would you bring this up?
With that said, I also want to point out how hypocritical that is.
I thought he was going to pivot off of this somehow, but no, he's just straight up going to the hypocrite argument. Wait, why would you even bring that up? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, none of this is NSFW, but also this game is not made for kids. Okay, aren't you just... So, are you trying to, like, give yourself, like, a leeway out to say that, oh, if I do make suggestive content, I'm technically okay because this is not a game made for kids? Because you're basically kind of giving Jay a way out, too, by saying, that, well, this game ain't made for kids. Triple Trouble is an 18+ mod. It gives disclaimers. So, yeah, why should we even care? Again, it's these little subtle things that I don't think he actually thought through.
When nearly every Doki tuber has made questionable content. And yet they're all acting like wholesome saints or something.
They're acting like wholesome saints. Again, I'm not going to speak for Jay and Xavier, but when have I acted like a wholesome saint? Because, again, you bring me up for a significant portion of this entire video. Literally, from all the way here to here. That is 4 minutes. You talk about me for 4 minutes straight. How did I portray myself as a wholesome saint? Like, come on. The only thing I said is that I didn't attack you. That's all I did.
From the bike, Monica D, Yander.
Again, he brings up the bike and Monica D. I mean, first of all...
Like wholesome saints or something. From the bike.
Okay, you bring up the bike's most popular videos. They're all from 7 years ago. Why don't you bring up the latest? You would see that they're not from any time recently.
Ike, Monica D.
Monica D, like 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago. Monica D doesn't even go... This channel isn't even active anymore. He has a whole nother channel in which he does non-DDLC related stuff for the most part. Like, what are we doing? We're going after guys. Why aren't you going after these guys that are literally not even a part of the community anymore? Why aren't you going after them instead of me, who is an active part of it?
D, Yandere Gaming.
Yandere Gaming. Oh, you're going to use Yandere Gaming as the example because he dared to criticize you one time.
The list goes on and on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. There's your biggest inspiration. Number 2. Behind...
Monica D, Yandere Gaming.
Behind inspiration number 1.
Gaming. The list goes on.
Yeah, it literally had 18 plus at the time. Yeah, it literally did.
And on.
You knew what you're getting yourself. I'm pretty sure it was also age restricted too.
Well, let's look at Jake Quillen's content, because he's the one screaming, "Won't somebody please think of the children?" For the...
By the way, I still hate how this guy sounds like the most unenthusiastic, low testosterone fucker alive. Like, bro, speak with a little bit of enthusiasm, bro. Jeez.
Those of you that don't know who he is, he's the dev of Doki Doki Triple Trouble, which in his...
Like, bro, I have more enthusiasm than you, and it's literally fucking midnight on a freaking Sunday morning. Come on, it's the dead of night and I'm literally more energetic than you.
These words, by the way, is a first ever 18+ rom-com centered around Natsuki.
Okay. It is a mod you actually have to go and download and install and play yourself. There's actively more steps involved with getting that to work than it is with watching a YouTube video.
Just reading the synopsis of this mod. Yeah. And I'm not the only one who sees the irony of the dev of an NSF.
You liked this mod though back in the day. You literally liked it. You said you liked it.
FW mod saying my channel is to NSFW. That honestly made me laugh more than it should have.
I still can't get over the fact that he liked this fucking mod so much to recommend it to other people. And now he's flaming it.
Because of how ironic that is. And on his channel he has many teaser trailers, OSTs, live commentaries, etc.
Oh my gosh, he has a commentary. It's a live commentary, guys. Holy shit. Everybody, get your fucking alarm bells out. Oh my god. Who fucking cares, pussy?
All advertising this mod. Even in his community posts, he's advertised the vinyl of the OST for sale.
Oh yeah, speaking of the vinyl, something came in from the last time that I streamed till now. Oh, I gotta crawl over here. Ladies and gentlemen, not sure if I showed this off yet, but it is the official Doki Doki Triple Trouble vinyl here for all your viewing pleasure. Woo! Yeah, baby! I have it in my physical possession. And look at this bad boy. Oh my goodness. Look how sleek and smooth it is. Oh my goodness. Love this thing. Best 40 bucks ever spent in my life. Let me just get her back in here. There we go. Kiss her goodnight, baby girl. I'll see you in the morning. It's been 4 months. Daes was retarded and Jay is stubborn. We get it. Yes, that's literally this entire drama boiled down into one sentence. Daes is a retard and Jay is like deeply stubborn and petty. Oh man.
Still, which has some risky artwork from the mod itself.
Back to this.
Which is quite literally profiting from selling NSFW. The exact
Bro, I literally said you do basically the same thing. Just in a much subtler way.
same thing him and the Doki tubers have been claiming I do. Let's not forget the whole load of artwork.
By the way, it's like these are from months ago. These are from months ago. He hasn't posted anything like this in quite a while to my knowledge. The shit he's been posting recently is much more tame compared to this.
Like this in his posts. Anyone can see these, by the way. Which he mentions the artist's account so anyone can find.
Okay, Jay, you gotta go and delete all of these. Scroll through all your hundreds of community posts and go and delete these right now. Even though they don't actually show any nudity or anything. Because obviously that wouldn't be allowed on YouTube.
Random. Even here in the 1 year of DDTT video is a direct link to download the mod with no age.
Again, it's the whole fucking stupid argument of we need to age verify this. How are we supposed to age verify this? Again, Triflame said it best, without enforcing some dystopian verification system. What, is Jay supposed to personally vet all the people that are downloading the mod? Is that how we're supposed to do it? Like, buddy, if you put an age restriction on this, that's just performative. That's all. It's just performative at that point. That's not going to stop anybody. It's not going to stop anything. Let's be real here. This is a nothing argument, and you know it.
Age verification required. Which by your standards.
Savage Sentral, you must call out Daes for like botting now. Daes, how dare you bot your likes? Bro, you are a bitch-ass motherfucker. You're insecure. You're petty. You bot your likes. Whoa, buddy! There. How's he gonna beat the like botting allegations? I almost said bot liking. How's he gonna beat the like botting allegations?
Standards. Wouldn't that be even worse than any of the stuff on my channel by giving a download to an 18 plus mod on your channel? Are you
Yeah, but by making this argument, you're basically cucking yourself. So from this point onwards, you cannot make anything that's even remotely slightly NSFW, or else you're gonna get flogged. If you dare to make a mod that has any sort of sex scene in any kind, or any sort of nudity for any purpose at all, whether it be artistic or not, yeah, you're gonna have to, like, manually age verify all the people who download it, because you've now made this stupid fucking argument that every single person who makes an 18 plus mod and puts a download link for it now has to personally go set up a toll booth and verify everybody's ages before they can come in and download the mod. Fucking retard.
trying to say that every single one of your subscribers and viewers are over 18? No, of course not. Of course you're not. Because that wouldn't make sense. Let's just take a quick look at J. Cullen's Discord server as well. Just by going through the intro steps, you can get access to the Triple Trouble channel just from an onboarding role. You don't need to look far before you see the H scenes from the mod that literally anyone of any age can see.
Oh, buddy, let me check the server real quick. Let's see. And it's gone. It's gone. The chat's gone. Your point's now moot. Moving on.
Like Xavier did, the musician for DDTT, was tag it as a spoiler and say NSFW. I can't stress enough that you should put a restriction on that channel. Spawned image is not enough. Anyone with an outside...
Well, I clearly did put a restriction on it, considering that I don't even have access to it, which is quite crazy since I'm clearly the #1 Triple Trouble glazer. Just saying.
A view that isn't in a DokiTuber friend group can see this is hypocritical. How can you explain that one?
Oh, you really got him there,
suggested
buddy.
content and then there is full NSFW. In what world is my channel more of a danger than his? As with Atazov, he himself has said many times that the bike is one of his inspirations for his more mature content.
Well, I get... But what about the bike, though? What about his, like, 7-year-old YouTube videos? We gotta be mad and outraged at that. Yeah, let me go take a time machine back to 2018 and start an outrage campaign about the bike. Yeah. Let's just do that.
He has since age restricted some of the more extreme ones after this whole ordeal, which is probably for...
Yeah, I think it's for the best, considering he made videos about the MC attempting to sexually assault Natsuki, and one where he jerks off Sayori's food a cock in the closet. Check TM. Hold up. Alright, I see the chat, but I don't see where it is in the server. That's what I was talking about. The chat and the server is gone, at least from my point of view.
For the best. I've even helped him in the past with trying to help him tone down some thumbnails, and yet these guys have a problem with that as well. Even if I didn't, what Atazov uploads on his channel is none of my business. In addition to this, J. Quillen has also been doing biblical levels of reaching.
Biblical levels of reaching. Oh, okay. Now I can see it. I just needed the roll. Thanks, G. I appreciate you. So yeah, the chat is now locked off. All right, you need a special role to actually see it. I just now got it. So congrats, Daes. I guess you get one kinda point. But now yeah, the reason he said that Doki Daes condones rape is because
To make me look like some kind of monster.
He's gonna show it in a second. I'm pretty
Just
sure.
take a look at this. Now, if he actually took the whole...
Okay, yeah. There's a difference between pointing out issues and shitting on it. No, Adazoth, you don't get it. Shitting on Moss is the only way to spread. Okay, yeah, this wasn't it. Okay, that wasn't the full conversation, buddy. That wasn't the full conversation. Let me go pull that up. Hold on, I'll open up new tab.
Insults and NSFW gifs and imagery.
We're gonna get to that in a minute, but I want to pull this up. You have to scroll back a little bit. Here we go. I believe this was one of ASN's. Actually, I'll probably find it quicker if I just go from top down rather than by new. I'll search ASN. Okay, I guess I can find it that way. Well, I know it's in here somewhere. It was like a massive thread. I'm going to find this. Was it in here? No, it wasn't in that one. There are so many fucking messages in here, I swear to God. Okay, maybe I looked past it. Well, wait, where is ASN's comment? Where is ASN's comment? Yeah, I'm looking for ASN's chain. I know that's where all this started. I don't see it. I don't see... Is it gone? Don't tell me he purged it. He might be a bigger pussy than I thought. Maybe I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that YouTube took it down for whatever weird reason. But there's no way he took this shit down well after the fact and tried to silently sweep it under the rug so that way no one could go look it up. Shit. No way. No fucking way. Shit. Oh my goodness. I lost one. It's gone! At ASN, he deleted your comments, bro. Oh, man. There's no way. There's no freaking way. I think they generally did just delete every single comment that went against him. Oh, my goodness. Oh yeah, Savage makes another video on this. It just proves my point entirely. I'm just reading that one out loud. But yeah, that's funny. It's just gone. It's gone now. So now I have to go through the process of trying to find it. Right, because you can delete them, but you realize we do archive this shit, right? So the only thing I have to do is just go scrolling back. Let me search in here. Let's see. Okay, Discord, this is not the time to be gay. Alright, there we go. Let's scroll back. I have a lot of messages to scroll through, but it will be worth it when I eventually fucking find this. Because I am dead set on proving this point. I'm dead set on providing the full context as to where this came from, just out of pure spite and pettiness. Although I'd have to scroll way, way, way back. Let's see. Has. Alright, that's just shoring up the search a little bit. In here. Alright, now I should be able to find it pretty quickly. Finally made it to January. Where's the one I'm looking for? Okay, I think I found it. Okay, is there any more to this? Alright, so I think this is the earliest one I can find. And then we go to this. And then we got that. Yeah, that talks about the deep fakes. Okay. And then we got this. Okay, so I had to go scrolling through freaking Discord messages to try and piece together the rest of this conversation that Daes decided to nuke right underneath our freaking noses. But unlucky for him, we archive fucking everything. Here we go. This is, okay, this was the other screenshots. Here's the earliest one that I could find. Okay? Starts off with Adazoth. Considering that I saw most of the stuff that happened firsthand, again, a lot of these get cut off. Savage omitted a couple things in that video. Again, it's just talking about. Oh, you got the full combo? You got the full combo, Xavier? Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, so here's what I remember. He lies as naturally as he breathes. ASN. Alright? Then we go on to screenshot number 2. Adazoth cut. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how common it is for people to get banned from servers for the stupidest reasons. Besides, my ban has to do with an individual under the name Amanita Akriata. I'm sure your cousin relationship defender Ahil knows about them, but we're getting a little bit off track. I'm still waiting for the evidence. And I told you how to get it. I left the Doki Tuber server, but your great friends are there. Okay, so I'm on Jay's Shellshock stream, and I see absolutely nothing but truth nukes. What am I supposed to be searching? Actually, I think this one came first, and then it was this one. Okay, yeah, he has made multiple streams, and I doubt his criticism and feedback is any way constructive, considering how he slanders mods just from the titles. Who fucking cares? And like, oh yeah, because you cannot form your own opinion because that automatically means that you're harassing new modders. At the end of the day, no matter what he says, it's still his opinion. You and your folks are so positive and happy that you shit yourself when someone is pointing out issues with a mod. Yeah, convergence sucks and you should play it too, says Codex. It's like, there's a difference between pointing out issues and shitting on it. Again, this is such a fucking stupid, nobody cares fucking argument. If you can't see that, then you just shows what kind of person you have to actually be terminally online to give two shits about any of this. But I like that you ran out of arguments and resulted to basically just say no. It's like, again, he's wearing the fucking, he's the smug soy jack, bro. He's the smug Wojak. If you want, we can move to other bullshit they have done, like the non-consensual deepfakes that I'm totally not coping and seething over. That are totally legitimate invasion of my privacy instead of just me being a massive pussy. Yeah. And then, yeah, Xavier just comes in and just says you're a grade A retard. You have made nothing but ad hominem attacks and trying to smear his character while never refuting what he says. When you pointed to the streams, you are so retarded you can't even count. The first Convergence stream is not what you said. It's the second video title. And you judged the videos exclusively on the titles because you are an ignorant, mouth-breathing knuckle dragger. Watch the hours of footage before you assume nothing is there. You are so fucking disingenuous, no wonder you are with your ilk. Alright, and here we go. We finally made it to the end. There's a difference between pointing out issues and shitting on it. That's Codex. I don't remember Sayori asking for consent. Again, this was about, I think he said something about, again, it gets cut off. It was some comment about Adazoth's, Sayori mod, you know, the one where he was, like, jerking off Sayori in the closet. And he's like, well, I don't remember Sayori being human and needing to ask for consent. So that's where that came from. So yeah, that was a pretty stupid one.
Conversation instead of snippets that
Basically the whole he condones rape comment is basically just a fucking joke.
Can be twisted in any way possible. You would see him referring to the AI deepfake Savage used in his video to bully us off about his consent.
Even though that's not at all what that was in reference to.
Which is a reason Savage's video was deleted, by the way. Altered content of
is like, that doesn't help your case, that only hurts
people without consent is against YouTube's policies and is a legal issue.
Well, if it's a legal issue, then sue me, fucking pussy.
It's beyond shameful for them to try and twist my words like that.
We didn't try to twist your words like that. You're twisting our words like that.
With all of that said, and the reaching disproven, they tried to get me banned from the r/DDLC.
See, after arguing a totally different point that I just made up in my head and easily disproving that, onto my next points.
Discord server.
No worries, this entire video is exactly like this.
Which, by his own logic, having NSFW on...
The same guy who literally sells a vinyl record of the OST of an NSFW mod on his channel. Which I have right here in my possession. Once again, absolute banger of a soundtrack. Which you should totally buy if it's still up for sale. I don't even know if it is. But if it is, you should buy it. Great listen. Yeah.
On his server. Links to an 18+ mod on his channel. The advertising of DDTT. His community posts with all the lewd art. He would be wanting to be banned from r/DDLC as well, right? Same with all of the other DokiTubers or even the DDLC artists that are in r/DDLC. That have all made suggestive content. No, of course not. He wouldn't, because he's hypocritical and the way he acts is rules.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't be the one arguing hypocrite when you're also guilty of a lot of the shit that you're throwing out there.
It's for thee, not for me.
Like, it's really gonna get bad later on.
NSFW on his channel doesn't count, because that doesn't fit the agenda him and the DokiTubers are trying to push against me. Luckily...
Again, we're the secret shadowy cabal, guys. The secret shadowy DDLC, the cabal is coming to get you, Daes. Hold up, guys, hold up. Let's dance the criticism away. This should be your next video. We gotta dance the criticism away. I want this to be your next response. It's just you in camera dancing like this. If only I had a yarmulke and a dreidel, it would have been so perfect. It would have been so perfect.
The r/DDLC moderators don't fall for the manipulation tactics and threats. Even they agreed that.
I'm sorry, but this like schizo posting may work on your audience, which worships the ground you walk on. But like, buddy, it doesn't work on like the average normal person, or about as normal as you can get in this community at the very least. It doesn't work on most people. You can't just go around schizo posting that all the Doki tubers are out to get me, bro.
That my channel isn't as bad as they're making out to be.
That makes
and
you
have no
sound fucking
reason
crazy.
to ban me. The way they act is just like entitled.
Is it bad that porn music slaps though? I mean, when it's that kind of porn music, I'm fully down on it. That shit was a fucking banger. I don't care what anyone says.
Children throwing a tantrum when they can't get their own way.
That Daes, that has literally been you for the last several months. Literally crying that Yandere Gaming dared to tell you, calm down. All I did was tell you to calm down, and that like I've known Jay for years. He's not a raider. He wouldn't condone that type of thing. That's all he fucking tell you. And you decided, oh my goodness, bro, he's now on my shit list.
Let's talk about the initial cause of this drama and what caused me and JQ to hate each other as much as we do. We have such vastly different views in modding, so we've never seen eye to eye. The first thing in DokiTuber Sentral, or DTC, we argued about was how some of his stream thumbnails and titles were just slander towards the modders who made them. Granted, a few of these were changed midstream, like removing a question mark from this.
Okay, so we're now at the part where he's going to like make up some like fictitious like DDLC modder that is like totally offended by the shit Jay does and white knight for them. It's like, okay, yeah, because Lord forbid you get somebody that dislikes your content on the fucking internet.
Title. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for that one, because at least you could argue some of the mod was played before an opinion was found. But for these ones, calling a mod slot before even playing it.
Who fucking, again, this is another one of those who fucking cares points. If you actually go outside, touch grass, and have a fucking life, who gives a shit about any of this? Again, this is just content. It's entertainment. The same way that you make entertainment and content for other people to watch and enjoy. This is what some people find content. Is taking what some people deem bad mods and playing them and criticizing them. Who
Unless
cares?
JQ can predict the future and see that a mod is bad before even playing it, you can see.
Ha! Checkmate! He can't see the future and predict the mod is bad before playing it. I have caught you! You have activated my trap card, J. Killen! Get owned by my impeccable logic!
See where I'm
By
coming
my
from there.
impeccable chud logic!
What he doesn't want to admit is that he hates the modders who made them, so that's why he hates the mod. Perfect example of this is my mod Green Eyes. Some time ago, Yandere Gaming was streaming it live on his channel.
No. I already know where this is going. And I hate to say it. We're gonna need to get the Woe Buddies. The Woe Buddies are coming out. You already know what he's about to say. You already know it.
And Jay Quillen was in the lab.
Say it.
He
Say
even
it.
complimented my mod during this, saying it was pretty good.
As a matter of fact, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I'm going to pull this fucking screenshot. There you go. Let's go back. Let's let this one sit.
Very nice.
And I
Some
want you
time
to sit
ago,
on this
Yandere
while he
Gaming
says
was streaming
this.
it live on his channel, and Jay Quillen was in the live chat. He even complimented my mod during this, saying it was pretty good. But after this ordeal, he began to trash talk it on his channel.
Whoa!
That is not keeping it real, or the brutal honesty he likes to claim he prides himself on.
You can't be serious. You're the most fucking petty, childish individual I've ever seen. Oh, he started shitting on my mod the moment he didn't like me. Way! You literally did the same thing, but you were doing it months ago. Bro, what are we fucking doing? They just can't take a joke, bro. Yeah, it's a fucking joke. What are we doing? He takes everything, and I mean literally everything, with the utmost seriousness to the point of absolute comedy. You cannot take this guy seriously in anything he says. You have to be 100%. You cannot tell a joke around this guy because he will take it as a sincere statement and potentially use it to cancel you.
It's him saying, I don't like you, so everything you make is slop.
That's literally what you did. That's literally what you have done. You are guilty of this. You are a hypocrite.
Along with his whole, new modders have reached their ceiling.
In your video about how big Jay Killen is, how big of a hypocrite Jay Killen is, you also made yourself out to be a massive big hypocrite. You cannot make this up.
And we'll never reach our level way of thinking.
Because it shows you guys don't have standards. It also shows that there's no room to growth for you guys. Like, you guys hit your peaks.
A clip taken from on JQ's streams. I'm pretty sure in the Daes of Hate video, he literally just placed this entire segment unedited for like 10 minutes. Oh, man.
And that's why you think you're working.
If you want to watch it, go watch it there. I'm not going over that tonight.
Where we're at yet. Yeah, which is, I mean, it's no hate. I mean,
but yeah, this entire segment gets played in its entirety. I don't know why you would show this.
See that when we talk about these things, we're not even attacking you guys personally. I mean, I've said this multiple times. I never made a thing to attack the creators of something personally.
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about when I say it's an elitist mindset.
It's an elitist mindset. Who gives a shit? Who actually gives a shit at this point?
And he's hate farming for views. Anyway, at the end.
Oh no, he's hate farming for views. Whatever shall we do? The community is going to crumble into shambles unless we do something to stop this.
End of this one, we even came to a middle ground and stopped before it went too far. Sometime after this, another Doki tuber.
Yeah, and then you decide to pick it up. It's literally your fault, Daes. You could have said literally nothing, but no, you snowballed it into making false accusations about all of us.
Who was involved in the argument from before left the server.
And you're going to bring up Ahil and conveniently leave out the reason why everybody started shitting on him. It had nothing to do with him quitting his channel. It had everything to do. It had nothing to do with him being related to you in any way. It had everything to do with him defending an incestuous sociopath.
And said they were thinking about quitting their channel. Even made a community post on the channel about it. JQ, along with a few of us who he's friends with, made fun of him for leaving, mocking him and laughing at him.
Yeah, calls me an elitist. Meanwhile, I say I don't hate on creators personal. Yeah, you literally said it in the clip that you don't personally hate on creators. So the own clip he provides disproves his own statement.
To which I responded with this.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I already showed this on stream. It's literally this comment. I literally showed this on stream, but Daes' name was cropped out. It's the same exact comment about, are we mocking and laughing at smaller creators deciding to leave? And, you know, I was just shooting the shit, bro. I was just taking the piss. I was just laughing at it. I'm like, really? Someone's really taking this seriously? Like, I should have known right then and there where all of this was gonna go. How big of a fucking pussy this guy really was, and how much this would just spiral from here.
In short, as it's a server for Doki.
But Lord forbid that I just have a life and not pay any attention to what Daes is doing until he literally just, like, throws a fucking house of fucking mud on top of me.
YouTubers, we should show more support to one another, especially when it's something as big as quitting a channel. They then jumped to me saying it's all faux positivity.
Yes, it is faux positivity. I fully believe it at this point. Because someone who sits here and says that, I don't like drama, I'm so sick and tired of it, I just want everyone to be happy and positive and sing Kumbaya, wouldn't keep on dragging this shit for endless eternity in a vain attempt to try and get the Doki tubers to side with you and cancel Jay. You fucking dumbass. God, I'm sick of this.
Because it's a crime to want to support other creators, right? The worst part is no one else said anything. But when Kanemonger, for example...
Oh look, there's a buddy Kanemonger. Hey! Ironic. Hey, it's kind of crazy that he just happened to stream this today, bro. Because he got featured in the video too. He gets a cameo in both this video and in the stream. He gets double cameos today. Shout out to Kanemonger, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Example, quits DDLC for the third or fourth time. Everyone acts like it's a funeral. They only care about their friends and no one else.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Kanemonger actually has, like, a reputation and people like him. Ahil is just some, like, cry-bully Reddit mod who defends incest. Like, his free time is just spent defending incest. Are we supposed to feel bad for that guy? Really? Are you kidding me? When he ain't coping and seething about, oh, I'm leaving the community or whatnot, it's him defending incest. From me. Like, are you kidding me?
The last argument that pushed it over the line for both.
Already sick of his Moist Critical off voice. I'd rather listen to Moist Critical for 10 hours straight than this, because holy shit, you can barely understand a word he's saying, because he speaks like he has a mouthful of syrup while being, like, completely sleep deprived all the time. That's just his normal state, and I don't understand how that's even possible, but here we are.
Both sides was this one. At this time it was November, and some of us make those NNN mods as jokes or as statements, like many other Doki tubers in the past. Atazov released a video inspired by Evangelion that was supposed to be a
and he's going to conveniently leave out the part that the thing that Jay was calling shameless was not all of his content in that moment, but it was him specifically in this video calling out the fact that Atazov basically straight up proclaimed to the rest of the world the Dokis could be real, and he would, and sentient of all the things that he's doing in his videos, and that he's putting them through. They could all be real and sentient and aware of all of it, and he would still keep doing it. He would still have, like, in this, like, video right here, where the MC is basically sexually harassing Natsuki in the closet right here. Yeah, this could be real. This could be a real situation that he is having play out, and he's God, having play out in real time as some sick, twisted fetish, and he would still keep doing it for some sort of artistic sake or whatever. So the bullshit excuse he came up with. Yeah, fuck that shit.
light-hearted, memey, sorry for the Guna content. Then JQ came in and started saying he has no shame for making.
It was like, for real, this could have been summed up in like 2 tweets in a Walmart parking lot fight. Exactly. This didn't need to be all this fucking gay op shit.
Any of these videos. By this point, tension was.
Oh wait, by the way, every time I said gay, I forgot to say the no homophobia part. So now I'm unfortunately homophobic now. So my apologies. I apologize to the LGBT community for being so damn homophobic. So from now on, no homophobia. Or hobophobia. I don't want to be hobophobic either. No racism. I don't condone racism. Racism is bad, okay? Sexism, that's also bad, okay? Transphobia, that's also a big no-no, okay? We don't want that. No transphobia up in here. Alright, did I, xenophobia? No, can't do that. Anti-Semitism? No, totally no anti-Semitism. No, we don't do that around here. No anti-Semitism. But for real, no anti-Semitism.
Already sky high.
There,
so I told him it was hypocritical for him to judge any creator's content, seeing as he made an
Daes would not last in a fair fight against me. I doubt he would even last in a fair fight against me, and I'm like a literal stick figure. Like, come on. I'm like Dirt Thief height and a fucking manlet. I'm pretty sure I could, like, get him in a fucking rear naked choke and just choke the life out of him.
18 plus Natsuki NTR mod. The definition of
as the Savage's premier Jew, I attest to no anti-Semitism in our circles. Yeah, exactly, Xavier. You're our token Jew. Just like Jay is our token black guy. Finn's our token Asian. Let's see. We have a token gay guy. Let's see. We got Normal. He's our token femboy. So, yeah, well, that pretty much covers most of our bases.
NTR varies on who you ask and where you look, and clearly I'm not the only one who thinks this.
This has to be like again, this is the most like gooner brained, internet pilled, just mind raped argument of all time, is arguing whether or not Triple Trouble is NTR in a serious context in the year of our Lord 2026. At this point, just who fucking cares? Either you like the mod or you don't. Get over yourself.
This then turned into a full argument between us both and his friends, because
Again, it's just the whole point of he's trying everything in his power to... He's grasping at many straws as he possibly can to try and conjure up any sort of argument against Jay. Because pretty much past the hypocrisy point, he has nothing. He has literally nothing past the hypocrisy.
He can never speak for himself and must have 6 people defending him at all times. Later, a bunch of people from Jekyll and Savage.
Okay. This is where it gets funny, right? So this is his only proof of raids. To this point, this is the only proof we have of any raids that happened at all whatsoever. It's just a couple of join messages. You see our boy Rip Safari Boy in the chat here. There you go, you got your shout out. There's Scrubs. I saw him in the chat earlier. There's, who's over here? There's ASN, and there's, Baby Natsuki. Okay, so ASN and Baby Natsuki join. Okay, you notice the dates here, right? Because Daes at this whole point has been making it seem like just 4 people joined at one time. And that's what I was led to believe. That 4 people basically just joined at one time. Or at least 3 people did. And it just started talking in there. When in reality, it's actually even... It's even worse for Daes than that. It's even worse for his argument than that. He would have been better off not even showing this. Because the only thing this shows is that on one day, 2 people joined. And that was ASN and Baby Not. Okay? That was on the 26th. On Thanksgiving, 24 hours later, 2 more people joined. And they just so happen to be, associates of mine. Okay? They would be friends of mine. Who cares? And in between that, as you can see, there's literally a member count. 8 people joined in between that. So, he could not have possibly known that a raid had occurred. There couldn't have been a raid. Unless this is one of those secret stealthy raids in which they just hide in your server for 8 months straight and then plan to launch some secret crazy attack or whatnot. After they spend 25 hours grinding XP to earn perms so that way they can post their gay black porn in my server. I think that's that's Daes' grand Machiavellian plan that he conjured up in his head for how this could have possibly been a raid. When when Occam's razor just exists, it could have just been 4 guys joined that just happened to be related to me. What's more likely? There's some grand scheme meant to troll Daes for no fucking reason at all that was ordered by me and JQ on Thanksgiving Day, in which there's absolutely no proof of. Or they just joined to talk in your server, which is what they actually were doing. I've had more trouble in the DDLC community by being associated with you than I've had being openly conservative downtown in a liberal city. That is actually insane to believe. Bro, it's fucking true. I believe it. And I'm not even a conservative. I'm just some, edgy drama guy on the fucking internet. Oh, man. Even if the content of the raid wasn't out of the raid, the timestamps show the whole point was moot from the... Yeah, exactly. This all would have had to have been pre-planned from the point in order to even make this point. But the whole point is that Daes is basically saying they mass joined my server all at once and then I banned them. He literally says it in his post. Hold up. Let's go back to the original post. Let's go... where's the part where they said they mass joined? These guys were... Okay, they didn't say mass raiding. I'm pretty sure... He said, somewhere at some point, joining a server all at once is, considered a raid. Yeah, I know raid implies a mass influx. I just wanted to see it in his own words. Okay, maybe it wasn't on this one. Maybe it wasn't on this one. I know he said it before. I'm just forgetting where, but I remember it clear as day that he specifically said that, oh yes, by the way, mass joining a server is considered a raid. But his own timestamp showed there was no mass joining happen. It's literally 2 people joined, 8 people joined, 2 people from my server joined, 8 other random people joined in between that, and then 2 other people from my server joined after that. So it's not a raid. In which they did nothing. Again, the content of which I already explained in my video. They were just talking about DDLC mods. There was no raid. You falsely accusing me of fucking raiding.
Decided to raid my server. Take notice of some of these names.
Again, if you can provide any more evidence that a raid occurred outside of just a couple timestamps of people joining that don't really prove anything, then sure be it. Show those messages that prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that a raid occurred. But other than that, you're full of shit, buddy.
We'll be seeing these guys again soon. And here's the actual definition of...
Yeah, sudden influx of troublemakers on a server. It's like, bro, you had more of a case for Adazoth. For us, quote-unquote, raiding Adazoth's server than us raiding your server. Because 5 of us joined all at once. And we weren't even there to raid. We were just there to chill and have a good time. But he still banned us anyways, and you're still calling that a raid. Even though he was perfectly fine with us for like a month until he just randomly banned me out of nowhere. I'm still wondering what was up with that, buddy. Oh, wait, I think I have the answer to that one. Because one of your own fucking retarded friends kind of basically sold the fucking game. Because somewhere in this... Because, okay, this whole random video came out. I wasn't initially going to recover this. But now that it's being brought up, he brings up Adazoth somewhere in this. But it's basically just all fucking text. Triple trouble. It's not. Basically, it's just one massive fucking testimony from Glupshido42. And I have to, like, find the part where he, like, pivots away from that.
No doubt.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... this is, like, talking about the shit from, like, 5 years ago. That's old news. Oh, yeah, you wonder why I have to defend Jay so much? It's because random people like this keep calling him a fucking pedophile with no fucking proof whatsoever. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Why did the mod get banned? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's because he diddled kids. I have no proof of this, but I'm just going to keep saying it because other people say it. Okay, yeah. I'm going to find this. Yeah, downplay Amanita. Okay, Dirt Thief, who cares? Oh, this is about Just Ronnie. I remember that. Those are the good old days. Oh yeah, I apparently slandered Weiss by putting his name in the credits of Just Ronnie by saying that he is credited for cock and ball torture, AIDS, Ebola, and 9/11. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I have to come out and admit this, guys. I was indeed lying about Weiss. He did not do 9/11. It was actually Brathen. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's Normal getting mentioned, just randomly catching a stray. Saying that, oh yeah, everybody's getting stalked by the gay femboy. The femboy who has too much time on his hands is stalking everybody. Oh, the whores. Who fucking cares? I just want to get... Okay. There it is, buddy. And they say why Adazoth bans Savage and his friends from his own server. Because their literal purpose is to gather intel. It was nothing. Yeah, we did nothing. We did nothing wrong in any of those servers. Exactly. It had nothing to do with raiding. What, dude? Daes has been lying. Daes and Adazoth have been lying to you this entire fucking time. Literally, one of his own fucking orbiters, in their own fucking words, just admit it live on air to the entire world that the whole reason that I and all my boys got banned from Adazoth's server was not for raiding and attacking and harassing him. It was because they might gather screenshots from there. That was it. One of us might take a screenshot from there, maybe, who knows, and share it amongst ourselves. It had nothing to do with raiding. You're just paranoid schizophrenic freaks. Fucking hell. Just a bunch of lying sacks of shit. I have no problem calling y'all a bunch of manipulative, two-faced snakes. That's exactly what you are, pussies.
Of a raid, by the way, because these guys don't seem to know it. I had a feeling that they would do this because they're infamous.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, I just thought of a great server to raid. That profile picture looks a little weird, huh? Some of y'all may have known me, have been around a long time. May not have seen this profile picture for a very long time. And that's because that screenshot right there was taken right when this doc dropped. Literally, this was the day of, the day this doc was talking about, the raids and stuff, that was from the same day. That was that long. We're going 4 years into the past to try and prove something that happened today. As if, in my server, there is not a clear rule in it that states, hold up, it's like, screw it, I'm just gonna show this for everyone to fucking see. I don't care, bro. Here we go. Here are the rules to my server. No illegal shit. No pornography. No gore. No raids. There are no raids allowed in my server. We've now gotten to the point where you have to try and use 4-year-old screenshots to prove that I am some sort of malicious raider, even though by today's standards, I don't even condone it. I don't even do it. I don't participate in it. I have better shit to do. The only servers that I have raided in the past, 3 years has been Dirt Thief servers. Old, abandoned Dirt Thief servers that nobody gives a shit about besides Dirt Thief. That Dirt Thief is basically the only one in it. And hell, they're already abandoned anyway, so who cares? Those are the only servers I've raided in that time. How can you get me on the, I just go around raiding servers all the time? Well, you can maybe get me on, I raided, maybe 4 or 5, of Dirt Thief's 300 servers that he just has in, 4 years. Get over it. It's pretty much since this raiding incident, since this doc drop, I haven't been raiding people. And yet, I've had motherfuckers coming out the woodworks ever since this day. It's like the monkey, I can't get off my back. I'm known as the Raider of Ramallah now. That is who, I'm the Raider of DDLC. It's the monkey, I can't get off my back no matter how much I try. But that's just what it is. That's just my reputation now, I guess. And now we got Daes propagating it in the year of our Lord 2026. Face it, you're washed, Dunk. It's over. Get some new talking points.
Famous for raiding servers, and they've done it to Adazoth in the past.
Again. Hold up. Nice load of shit there, buddy. Just lying straight to the camera. Unless your own associates here are lying. Unless your own little orbiters here are lying. Could they just be blatantly lying to everybody while trying to help you and support you? No, that can't possibly be it.
Along with many others, but I'll get into more of that later. So I had already pre-banned most of the people who would have joined. We also have a level limit and a bot that blocks links, so they can't spam.
Oh yeah, and his security was so great that that's the reason why we failed. It had nothing to do with we weren't really actually raiding the server. It has to do with his just immense security. And he's got the greatest security of all time. It's the fucking he's stroking his ego while trying to come up with this convoluted fucking talking point about how he's like this great fucking guy. He's this great fucking genius who's prevented these fucking evil raiders from coming and attacking his community. He was 2 steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Get owned. Y'all are a bunch of retards. But, oh yeah, they're also infamous for raiding, and they've been doing this for a really long time and know what they're doing. They're just evil and malicious. But also, they're so stupid that they couldn't get around a couple of restrictions.
Awful stuff just directly in general chat. One of them, however, did start spamming my...
Oh yeah, we already went over this, and... Let me just show this again. Where was it? Here it is. There's me confronting him on it. There you go. Feel free to read it. Feel free to read it. Digest it. Take it in. That is me calling him out directly. Your point is moot. You literally have no leg to stand on.
My DMs with insults and NSFW gifs and imagery. I can't show that on YouTube, but yeah, you get the point. But then...
Yeah, you get the point.
Jay Quillin tried cropping their name out so it looked like it was me that sent it when he put it in his files, but you're not the only one who saved screenshots. Their community...
What?
He's also started leaving hate comments on my channel, harassing me there as well. And after we...
Oh my goodness, I got a few mean comments. I'm being harassed and bullied. Oh my god. Well, here's the thing, Daes. You wouldn't last a day in my shoes, buddy. You honestly wouldn't. If you had to... Again, I hate bringing this up, but I kind of need to humble some guys like this that think they receive like 2 mean comments on the internet and think that they're just under a massive wave of attack and they're being so harassed because they've never actually seen real harassment before in their entire life. Buddy, when you have like people like doxing you and having cops show up to your house and like swattings and have your whole family's at fucking risk, then you can fucking talk, all right? A couple mean comments ain't shit. You ain't seen actual harassment. Grow the fuck up, buddy. I know you're telling us to grow the fuck up, but I think you need to grow the fuck up. It's the internet. Grow a pair of balls. Pussy.
We banned everyone involved. I made an announcement to state that their community is raided man. Over the course of the next few...
I didn't raid you. This is a load of horseshit. This is the entire reason I made the content, cop. If you don't make this post, if you don't... Hell, you could have just said that Jay was the one that raided you. The moment you put my name in it, it was over. It was over. You threw me in it. It was over.
Few weeks, we joked and made fun of them in the server. The biggest one was how Jerklin...
You did it non-stop for weeks on end because you're literally obsessed with the black man.
Sent this gif himself.
You literally spent all of Thanksgiving running around random DDLC-related Discord servers and pleading it with the mods in hopes that they banned them. That's how pathetic you are. You wasted your entire Thanksgiving online pleading with Discord moderators. You fucking bitch. You no-life having fuck.
Finding the self-glaze hilarious. Members of the Epiphany server also contributed to this by making some gifs. As for reasons
Oh, they did more than make a few gifts. They made like dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens upon dozens.
Related to me also didn't like Jay Quillin. But even if you had issues with them, it is a complete violation of their privacy and borderline creepy, to be honest, to put their random face reveals from their server in your files. It's not relevant.
I agree. He didn't have to do it. It was irrelevant. It was a petty move. At the same time, it's in a fucking public Discord server that anyone could fucking see.
Even in the slightest, so you're just filling it with fluff to make it look bigger than it actually is. By this time, both me and Jay Quillin had name dropped each other on streams. Neither of us should have done that, so we're both in the wrong there. For the jokes and the name dropping, that is all I will apologise for.
Oh, what, aren't you gonna apologize for, like, banning innocent people that had nothing to do with this? Aren't you going to issue a public apology to those guys? Oh, wait, never mind. You just issued private apologies, like, a month after the fact to try and, like, you know, smooth over any wrongdoings. Right. You're not gonna say anything publicly. That ruin your fucking narrative, you bitch.
I know where I'm wrong and will admit to my
You're not gonna apologize for falsely accusing me of attacking you, you motherfucker.
actions. This all could have been avoided if we took it to DMs originally or something, but
You were never gonna take it to DMs. Bro, stop it with this, oh, we should have just took it to DMs. You were never gonna take it to DMs. Stop acting like it. Stop acting like that would have been the case, ever, at any point. You were never going to do that. Jay was never going to do that. I know that for a fact. But don't act like you were going to.
would have done that.
Jesus.
Beyond all of this, I never raided their servers or insulted them in the comments on their channel. So I'm more than just
Private apologies and unbans while he sent the people editing this video to go scrape up NSFW, then ban them all again. If that's true, that's fucking hilarious.
try to voice my disdain. Me making jokes in my Discord server is not harassment for the simple reason that it is confined to a place.
He's using the Captain Oreo defense. He's using my defense for when I was joking around about Captain Oreo. But remember, guys, I was harassing and bullying Captain Oreo when I was literally doing the same thing that Daes is claiming that he was doing here. like when I was making all the Infinity Pens jokes and the Infinity Penis jokes, that was all like deemed as bullying and harassment and unacceptable by me. But when Daes does it to fucking Jay, all of a sudden it's not harassment and we should all be, it's all hunky-dory. No one should give a shit. That's fucking crazy.
Where you yourself don't even have to look. Would you have even seen it if you didn't have all your little spies in there?
I like how he says the if you didn't have all your little spies in there, it's like a subtle jab at like some of the guys that come in there and just screenshot everything because he's so fucking paranoid and on edge about it. But he's later going to admit in this very same video that he also has spies that he sent to the Jay's server to screenshot shit.
Moving on to the third point, because I want to see how them and the other Doki tubers in their friend group try to defend this one. Now, as the vast majority of the DDLC community are aware,
let's see how they defend this one, and it's going to be 6-year-old screenshots of me being edgy.
they're banned from the DDMC, the official modding community.
Yeah, okay. You already know why I'm banned. You don't know why Jay's banned.
Which is pretty much the real reason why they hate the new modders. Jay Quillen
Again, speculation.
was banned for drama. I don't know the full reason. It doesn't really matter because
I don't know the full reason, nor do I care to inform myself, as that would probably destroy my narrative as to why that Jay would possibly ever have a grudge against these guys. You know, unlike me, who actually knows the full story, and I'm like, yeah, I totally see where Jay is coming from. I would fucking hate those guys too. If they put me through that much shit over fucking nothing, in which I was clearly in the fucking right, I clearly had been wronged by these guys. Yeah, I would probably be a little mad about it too. Just say, again, to get you up to speed, Daes, it was over this doc. Okay, so what? I'm gonna give you a little history lesson, Daes, since you didn't really bother to inform yourself. Just a quick little brief one. No worries, this ain't gonna take too long. So the whole reason, actually, let's get some nice little music in here. Come on. There we go. Okay, so the whole reason that, okay, never mind, scratch that. Everything that happened with the, drama and everything, the whole TRM drama and everything, what happened is that I got banned, Magma got banned, okay? Magma was a part of TRM. I was just a random glup shitto who had a YouTube channel. I raided a couple servers one night 4 years ago. I haven't really done it since, except for the couple of Dirt Thieves ones I mentioned. Right after that, Team Red Mazda, the modding team, kind of similar to like what Wretched Team was, if you know them, completely imploded on itself because, I mean, when you have a massive hate mob of people calling you homophobic, transphobic, and racist over complete, utter, verifiable lies, all because one person was being a shithead in your team. Therefore, I guess the entire team is guilty, even though they're all full of, like, LGBT, trans, left-leaning individuals. Yeah, that doesn't bode too well. That broke apart friendships. Surprise, surprise. This led to a massive fracturing. There's the few sects of people that still have some sort of semi-good grace in the community, but they mostly just decided to go with the formal narrative and just be good little slaves and bow down to the DDMC masters. Alright, that basically bent them over and fucked them up the ass. And basically let the slanderous document on them just stay up for the whole world to see, with no edits whatsoever. And then you got the other group, which was like Jay, Xavier, and Law and whatnot, which was like, yeah, we're not going to take this lying down. We're going to go up against Rose and VA and all these guys, the various artists who were the ones who made the doc. And we're going to call them out on it, right? Okay. So Jay and Braithen and Xavier and all these guys, they're all going at it for months on end afterwards. So this all happened in October. The doc drops in October. January 23, they all get banned. Jay gets banned, Xavier gets banned, all the whole works. For inciting drama. Even though VA has been very guilty of doing so in the past for years now, but that's a whole nother fucking thing that I've already covered a long time ago. Basically, that's the whole reason all that happened. Jay was trying his best to try and get at least some justice for the complete, utter corruption that was at play, and he got shafted up the ass for it. Tomato, yada yada yada, here we are now. There you go, Daes. I've given you a brief history lesson since you were too lazy to do any of the research yourself.
That doesn't concern this video. And Savage for his raiding and being a general troll. No surprise there. We're talking about things
yeah, okay, and?
everyone knows would be a waste of everyone's time.
Yeah, but you've kind of been doing that, and you're going to continue doing that.
So I want to bring to light the kind of person Savage Sentral actually is.
Bro, I've literally had 2 docs made on me. Like, what is more to say about me that hasn't already been said at some point in time? Like, the only thing this serves is for the people who already hate me to have another reason to hate me. Like, this ain't changing anybody's minds.
Along with his community. He claims he is some sort of vigilante bringing justice.
When have I claimed that, like, when have I unironically claimed that I am, like, some sort of fucking vigilante that is saving the fucking community? When have I actually claimed that? Because the only thing I can maybe think of was, like, when the first initial crusade against DDFC first occurred. And, I had way too much free time on my hands. I was like, bro, I am a grown man with a job and fucking life and a family and responsibilities. I ain't got time for this shit, buddy. I am just a shitpost slop tuber drama channel on the internet. I don't claim to be anything more than that. Do your fucking research, buddy. Savage is the vigilante MC confirmed. I'll sit. Damn, I'm gonna sit in the fucking cuck chair now.
To the DDLC community, when in reality, his content transformed from documenting incidents that revolved around dangerous members of the DDLC community.
Yeah, I'm a drama channel that just also happens to cover dangerous people in the community. What's the issue?
Making random videos that focus on slandering other DDLC.
How did I fucking slander you? I literally just showed what you did. What, because I didn't talk about Jay killing and how bad he is? The video wasn't about Jay, it was about you, buddy. Get that through your thick skull. It's about you and your interactions with me. And how you were talking about me. And the things you said about me. And then what happened as a result of it.
Community members who just so happen not to be liked by Savage and his friends. Even going as far as to raid.
This is, again. Pull up the fucking doc. There's the fucking screenshot. He ripped it straight from the fucking doc 4 years ago. He couldn't find anything within the last year.
Servers with his friends to harass people.
And they say they don't raid servers. Not within the last several years.
This is a grown man encouraging his community to harass others. He doesn't care about...
Again, staunch no raiding policy in my fucking Discord server. I don't really condone that shit. Not anymore. I'm more responsible now. Crazy thing, Daes. People can actually grow and change and have different views. That is actually possible. People are not static characters that say the exact same forever. People can actually grow and have, you know, changes in their character over time as they experience different things and, you know, different things in life and whatnot. This is not a novel. This must be a novel concept to him because it's not to me. Like, I wouldn't be judging you, Daes, on something that you said 6 years ago, but you sure as hell are willing to do the same to me. I am literally willing to lend you infinite more charitability than you would ever lend me, and I barely even know you. That's crazy. Even now, I would still lend you more charitability than you would ever. And that says more about me than it does about you. I am infinitely more of a grown person than you are. And I don't think you will ever be.
The impact this has on people. Like in the real life Natsuki video he made. He constantly refers to a teenage girl by name, and even
he's seriously bringing up the argument that I said Madison's name was Madison. You know Madison, right? The girl who goes by Madison, who herself calls herself Madison at all times. Everybody else calls her Madison. Her friends call her Madison. Her fans call her Madison. Her orbiters, her trolls, everybody calls her Madison. She's just Madison. She's Madison, also known as real life Natsuki. That's who she was. Hell, I believe at one point her TikTok name was literally just like something Maddie. So what the fuck are we doing?
mentions the school she goes to.
Okay, this is like the only slight point that I will give you, but it's as Kanemonger said in his reaction, bro. I did watch it. It was a publicly available event. It was a publicly available news story. I literally pulled up the article in the video that had all the information in it. Now, in hindsight, did I need to do it? No. I felt comfortable doing it because it was so publicly available and anyone could have just found it. But this is just one of those things where in the future, I'm just going to just, you know, not do that just to be on the safe side. Like, even if it's publicly available, it's just better just not to share that information. I was just kind of going off of, yeah, if I did something stupid like this and I got a news article made about me and it shared all this information and somebody made a YouTube video about it, I can't really complain. I'd be kind of an idiot. But again, it's just a moral flagging argument. It's a real nothing burger.
Even if what she has done is terrible, let's not forget that they're a child.
By the way, like I'm pretty sure all this information, besides the fact that she lives in Scotland, is pretty much moot at this point. It's old news. It's irrelevant.
A 3-year-old man making a hit piece on a
Rewind that.
What she has done is
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Play it one more time.
terrible. Let's not forget that they're a child. A 33-year-old man making
a 33-year-old man.
He unironic. Sorry. Damn, I think I'm coming down with the hiccups, bro. Worst time. Sorry. Thought I heard a knock at my door. Anyways, what was I saying? Alright, yeah. 33 years old. Okay. I am apparently a 33-year-old man making videos on the DDLC community. Right. Where could Daes... By the way, this is a guy who apparently did all his research, bro. He came in here with all the facts, crossed his T's, dots his I's, and he is ready to take down some chuds. Where could he have possibly gotten that info from? Hold up. It's my Twitter. Literally, that's it. You see the date right there? 1992. I put that I was born in 1992, and he took this as being serious. Oh yeah, the guy who literally hides every single private thing about his personal thing about his life. Like, nobody knows my name. Nobody knows my name, my address, where I fucking live, what my zodiac sign is. Nobody knows any of this shit. But for some reason, they think I was just okay with just leaking my date of birth out to the fucking internet. But you know what? Fine, Daes. I'm 33 years old. You know what? I'm 33. We'll let you have that one. I'm 33. No, you're 33. Yeah, you got me. He caught me in 4K. He did his research. I'm 33. I'm old. I'm unk. I'm washed.
A hit piece on a child would be very detrimental to the mental health. But of course that's of no concern to him. His focus is turning drama into money. It's a complete disregard of human decency.
Turns drama into money. My 79 cents per month Patreon. That is dead and defunct and I never use. I'm making so much money off of this profit. I upload once every, like, 3 months. Whoa, buddy. Look at these upload dates. Oh, I'm just churning in the fucking profit. I care so much about just churning drama into profit.
Not only that, but him and his community are also homophobic.
I'm pretty sure, ain't that also in the doc? I'm not sure if that one's in the doc. Let's see. I don't think that one was, because it mentioned Rose. Yeah, yeah, that one wasn't in the doc. This was like, yeah, okay, yeah, it was October 21st. This wasn't in the doc. This was like immediately after. So the earliest screenshot you can find of me saying the F slur was October 21st, 2022. Over 3 years ago.
Racist.
Oh, and look who's in most of these. It's, I'll see Xavier there. It's Baby Natsuki, Llama, Magma, and Get Grubhubbed. But the fact that Magma and Llama are there so much kind of just, you know, it waters down your point because those guys are literally just edgy trolls who do this shit. And yeah, it's just again, I literally have a rule in my server. Hold up, I'll read it out verbatim. That literally goes over this. Yeah, rule number 6. Freedom of speech isn't freedom from consequence. While everyone here is a big proponent of freedom of speech, which I am, this doesn't mean that you are free from the consequences of said words. You are allowed to express yourselves and your beliefs and opinions with whatever language you choose. However, if what you're saying breaks any of the other rules that I mentioned up above, literally just any other rule in the server, or you're clearly abusing the limited restrictions on speech, like spamming slurs or being way too aggressive and annoying. Any moderator is free to take action as they see fit. Don't being an annoying content, you'll be fine. So yes, I have a rule in here that's like, yeah, you can say slurs. I will allow you to it, just because I personally believe in freedom of speech. But that doesn't mean you're absolved from the consequences. You're still responsible for your own words. It's basically my way of saying that I am not personally responsible if you go around saying the N-word. That is not, that I don't personally endorse it. I'm just allowing it based off of my personal principles of freedom of speech.
Anti-Semitic.
Do you see what I mean when I see this guy is like the reach God? He's running out of straws to even grasp at this point. Yeah, we saw you right there. Savage has made many jokes on his Twitter like this. And it's just, Monica is the leader of the Nazis and Hitler was a Monica sim. Do you think the reason that Daes put this up here is because I was specifically saying that Monica was a Nazi? because he's the guy who has 27 Monica fan art posters hung up on his wall and is one of the biggest Monica simps I've seen outside of Amanita. Is that has to be the only reason I could think of that he would put this here and still say, like, yeah, this is a joke, but be mad at it anyways. Like, what are we fucking doing here? So we're out here moral outrage baiting over fucking jokes, over obvious jokes that nobody in their right mind would ever take seriously or be mad at. Daily reminder that Monica's a Nazi and by default, the worst Doki. Happy Hitler Day! Oh my god. Just unblur it. Just say fucking Hitler. Grow a pair of fucking balls. Your audience, unless your audience actually is a bunch of fucking 13-year-olds, then grow a pair of fucking balls. Allow your audience to actually, comprehend the information like they're fucking adults. And they don't have to be babied and coddled at every fucking turn. Fucking pussy. I'm getting sick and tired of this. Like, honestly. And not only that, this tweet was from 2020. This was from COVID. I wasn't even in the community.
I'll give you a little secret. I was still in high school.
So I'll give it. So that's a little hint about how old I am. I would have still been in high school when I made that tweet. That's all you're gonna get, though. I don't see how any of them can turn a blind eye to any of this. Again, you're gonna use this to try and prove that I'm like some like Hail Hitler saluting Nazi or some shit like that. By the way, make sure to clip this and me saying Hail Hitler and use that and try and make that. You throw that in your docs, throw that in your next expose video to try and prove that I am actually a Nazi. I'm giving you that one for free. Oh man, we can't be fucking serious. We're going back to peak lockdown years to find an excuse to cancel you. We are going back 6 years to try and find even the slightest fucking breadcrumb to use against me, as if the 2 fucking Google Docs just simply weren't enough. Those ones have been beat to death. We need to use something that's a bit more spicy, like Happy Hitler Day on 420.
Makes jokes of people unaliving themselves.
I literally already walked this one back and said that I shot from the hip and I'm sorry. What more do you want me to do?
Him and his community will just argue that it's dark humour, or else he
Yes, it is!
Can't control what his community does, when you certainly can. He just doesn't want to ban his friends. Just know, it's not the early 2000s. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Yes, you clearly can. Why do you think I have an audience? You clearly can. Like, as long as you're not, like, crossing some, like, severe line, at the end of the day, it's all jokes. Why are you out here moral policing what everybody should and shouldn't be offended over? This is the type of shit that gets people to hate you. No wonder all the Doki tubers want nothing to do with you. Because if you're willing to try and scrounge up just this little much to try and use it against me, like, it's as Kanemonger said in his live stream. He said some horrible shit on Discord. Who's to say he wouldn't be next? Or Yandere, or Doki Senate, or who's to say that after me and Jay that one of them aren't next, and one of them, you're gonna be canceling them next? If anything, you're a loose cannon. You're a bigger loose cannon than I have ever been. You are literal collateral. You are fucking damaged goods, Daes. You are a brand risk to have around. Because the moment you disagree with anybody, it's going to turn into a cancellation attempt. It's going to turn to shit like this.
Like that anymore. It's not funny. It's not cool. It's not edgy. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's so fucking disgusting, mate. It's like, yeah, bro. All right, fine. It's so it's right up there with Epstein. It's right up there with Epstein. Yeah, that personally, I find what Epstein did to be very disgusting. But, I think most people would just find this, like, pretty fucking tame. Wouldn't really give too much of a shit. is like, so what? It's the fucking internet. People make jokes all the time. Most normal people would say that, but not someone who's been online their entire fucking life and has no idea how the real world works. People like that, no, they see some shit like that and they lose their fucking mind when they've been in an echo chamber for the last 20 years.
I cannot stand any form of prejudice like that. Everyone is equal.
Okay, that's you.
Regardless of
you can't
race,
chant
gender,
any joke that's taboo in any way. Yeah, we get it.
religion, or your sexual orientation. This is not how you act as a creator when people are impressionable and see what you do. Because
yeah, and now you're doing the, oh, think about the kids. You literally just criticized Jay for doing the, oh, think about the kids. And now you're doing the same exact fucking thing to me. Okay, buddy. Fucking bitch.
then they will think it's right. You don't see me doing any of this. Savage has already had a few docs made up.
Whoa, I don't see you doing any of this? Oh yeah, we get it. You're the wholesome, virtuous saint of the DDLC community. You are God's gift to this fucking community, Daes. I have to say it right now. You are literally the holiest person to ever step down and to grace this fucking community. Everybody else are steaming pieces of shit compared to you. Only you and your friends are the exceptions. Everybody else, scum of the earth. Fuck them. Basically what you're saying. You're basically setting an impossible bar. That basically, if there's anything that is at all controversial in your past whatsoever, regardless of whether or not it's actually that serious, he's going to try and use it to cancel you if he ever disagrees with you in any way. That's basically, he's basically putting a massive fucking sign that's saying to all other Doki tubers, do not collab with me. I am a brand risk. I will cancel you.
About everything him and his community has done. You can easily find them if you want.
And keep in mind, I literally have never said a word about this guy until I made my content cop, and I did post that one tweet back in December. But Daes was the first one that said anything about me. I never said a word about him before he decided to say all this shit.
I want to see the full extent of it. I'll probably link them in the description as well. After seeing this, how can anyone sit by and say what they do is right? People ask me why I lump Jake Will and Savage together.
Yeah, why are you lumping me and Jay together? It's like we're two different people. It's almost like I had nothing to do with this. And I will say this until the day I die. Because I didn't attack you. Because I didn't do anything.
It's because all of these people I've just shown screenshots of are their friends. If I found out people in my server were being racist to saying vulgar comments and harassing...
Oh yeah, we get it, Daes. You're the wholesome saint, wholesome chungus of the community. We should all bow down and suck your femboy cock.
People
We're so wholesome.
They'll be banned straight away.
You're so positive.
Anyone who owns a Discord server knows you have to deal with your fair share of...
Just stand on that soapbox. Just stand on that soapbox and preach down to everybody. Preach down to how superior you are to everybody.
People like that. I've personally banned creeps and racists from my server.
Guess what? I've had to do the same fucking thing. That doesn't make you special.
And when you look in their files, there's a lot of fluff that proves nothing. As I mentioned earlier.
Who gives a shit about their files?
Some stuff even paints them in a bad light, and I fail to see the thought process.
Yeah, and some of this shit you've shown paints you in a bad light, and I fail to see the process behind that. Explain that one to me.
Process behind that. Like here, where Icicles, the developer of Shell Shocked, is asking why they defend the Our Castle Walls dev. I won't go into full detail on what the Our Castle Walls dev did.
Okay, so Zaria is basically just doing legalese lawyer talk.
But to keep it short, they were banned from the DDMC for grooming.
Wait, what? I just noticed this. He censored out the word incest and, I believe, CSA, but he didn't censor out the word grooming. What the fuck is wrong with you? You couldn't even be bothered to fact check your own fucking video to make sure you censored all the right words? Either censor them all or censor none of them. What are you doing?
Allegations. This isn't that.
Why are you censoring the Google Doc link? Shouldn't that be you're literally censoring the evidence that supports your claim. What the fuck? He can't even expose people right.
The only time they've defended them even.
Oh, man. Summary, Icicles, you didn't read the Zara doc, and I could tell. Read it and then give me your opinion. Icicles, no, fuck you, Groomer Defender.
And they have the audacity to say my channel is a danger when they...
Okay, I will say this. As an outsider looking in, if I had no clue about anything that was happening, this would be the most damning thing that I've seen so far. Which should have been Daes' whole fucking calling card. This should have been like 90% of the whole video if he really wanted to go in and cancel Jay. And really stop, like, put an end to all of this once and for all. Get the last word in. But no. Guess what? He's going to shoot himself right in the foot. Watch.
They defend people like this. Now, I did do some research on this myself because I do not...
By the way, he is the big researcher. He does the researching. He couldn't even do any research on why anything happened with TRM or anything like that. But he does the research, guys. He is the big researcher. He's the noticer. He's noticing.
do not want to throw around misinformation like they do.
I don't want to throw around misinformation. You've thrown around quite a bit of misinformation, buddy.
And again, all of this you can find easily enough on r/GDLC mods.
You mean the place that has a clear and obvious bias against us? Okay, buddy.
Turns out they used to be friends with them in the past, so maybe they know something we don't, and they're actually innocent or something.
Like, I get that that's probably supposed to be sarcastic, but that sounds the exact same as you speaking dead ass. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. You unironically, you just said they've known them in the past, so maybe they know something we don't know, and they're actually innocent. Why would you even say this? Why would you even give the most tiniest sliver of doubt? Like, why? You just shot yourself in the foot. Now all Jay has to do is say, well, he's innocent, lol. I have the evidence, he's innocent. And that's that. I read the messages, he's innocent. He doesn't even have to show anything, because you didn't do the research.
But when the vast majority of the DDLC community is in agreement...
Oh wait, you did do the research. That's right. My bad. You did that research, but none of the other research.
...and that our Castle Walls dev is guilty.
It's like, guilty of what? It's like guilty of grooming? That one's still up in the air. You feel free to have your opinion of that one way or the other. Nothing was proven either way. Guilty of incest? Most definitely, yes. Fuck that shit. I want nothing to do with them. It's like, but... Hold up.
When the vast majority of the DDLC community is in agreement that our Castle Walls dev is guilty, I'm sure even they can admit that's a bad look.
So his argument is not even that they're in the wrong for saying that he's not guilty. His argument is that it's a bad look to defend him. So he's literally saying if the majority of the community agrees on one opinion, you also have to agree on that opinion regardless of whether or not it's right or wrong. You're just supposed to be a slave to whatever the common opinion is in the community. Alright, it's like, buddy, what the fuck? So you're just supposed to compromise all your fucking morals and principles and just agree with everybody else. Be a good little slave.
Unless, of course, they condone it. Because they sure love throwing that word around to make people they don't like look bad.
So you're trying to use that to say that we're actually condoning grooming.
It really is funny that these guys have the nerve to say my channel is an endangerment. They should make sure they don't have skeletons in the closet when they try to...
You didn't even prove anything. You literally just made a nonsensical argument.
...cancel someone for no reason. All of this is irredeemable and...
Yeah, no one's defending Zero. We just said that he's not guilty of what he's accused of. Yeah, it's still not proven to this day whether or not he was guilty. There's a reason that it never went to trial, because there was never enough evidence to prove whether or not he actually raped Vixen. The evidence was literally just, here's a bunch of Discord messages of the two of them flirting with one another. There you go. It proves they were in a relationship together. Yes, most definitely. And yes, while I do morally am disgusted with him having a relationship with someone who's 17 years old, legally speaking, he did nothing wrong, and I hate to say that, but that's just the truth of the matter.
And cannot be defended. For the most part, the DDLC community knows all of this already. They only really have their communities and the Doki tuber community that defends them. Now, why would the Doki...
So yeah, anytime that they try to use like the fucking groomer defender allegation, literally it's Xavier and Jay are arguing legalese, while everybody else is arguing moralies in the court of public opinion. We're arguing two entirely different fucking points here, and neither side can recognize, especially the moral argument side just can't even fucking recognize that that's the case.
Doki tubers turn a blind eye to this, which leads into my fourth and final point. The Doki tuber community is not a community at all. It is a friend group.
Holy fucking shit. You mean to tell me that the group of 10 to 20 Doki tubers that are all friends with one another that I'm personally not invited to anymore is actually a friend group? No way! You literally got shunned by a friend group and now you want to say, oh, this friend group is a friend group. Be shocked. Look at the stunning revelation.
Group.
Like, bro, this is not some, like, grand revelation that you're bestowing upon the masses. This is common fucking sense with basically any community whatsoever. You can tell this guy is like brand new to the fucking internet, or at least brand new to content creation, because holy shit, this is absurd.
And a very shallow one at that. A lot of talking behind each other's backs and siding with people until it pleases them. That's not...
Like, I'm telling you right now, if this guy would have just sat with me in DMs, I literally could have just walked him through all of this and, like, how to navigate all of this, and none of this would have happened. I could have explained to him exactly how the internet works and how to navigate any drama. I'm your go-to guy. I'm your go-to guy on how to navigate drama. Just come to me. I got the answers. You could have, like... I could have just told you, yeah, I didn't attack you, and if you want this to stop, just don't say anything. There you go. Game over. Yeah, you don't... Like, learn the #1 rule of the internet, don't feed the trolls. That's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly... Not only was he doing in this video, he's literally doing it in the comments section. He's literally responding to every single fucking troll that comes in here clearly fucking with him and writing full-on essays on why he's in the right and Jay's in the wrong. He's actually unhinged. But here's one of my favorite parts, is that he just starts, here's his little black book of every single person that he hates, and now you have to hate too. It goes, Jay, me, I mean, I know I already kind of went over this before, but we'll go over it again. It's Sunny, it's Nova. Nova hasn't been online in months. I already said that he got vored by a BBW a couple months ago. He's still sloshing around in that big Bermuda whale's belly, but alright. He's having a grand old time. You know, all props to him. Finn. Sunny again. Because I guess Sunny was so despicable that he had to be put on here twice. Yandere Gaming for telling him to calm the fuck down. Doki sent it for, I mean, I guess he did say that he doesn't deserve an audience. I guess that one's, like, maybe slightly justified. Natsuki Simp, again, Glupshido72. Who the fuck is Natsuki Simp, and why should we care? Literally just this is probably just some random dude with like 50 subs. How much you want to bet this is like a random dude with like 50 subs? I'm not even gonna look it up. I just know the answer. It's a random dude with 50 subs. Power Lord 9. I'm pretty sure isn't this that one autistic dude that speaks in all caps, or like he capitalizes every first word? He capitalized the first word in every single sentence, or every word in every sentence. That's what I meant to say. Fuck. He capitalizes every word in every sentence. Fuck, it's 148. I'm getting tired. Yeah, every first letter of every word. You're putting it like an actual autistic guy on here. You're putting like an actually like mentally challenged person on here. And that's not even a shot at him. I'm pretty sure the guy's actually autistic. If he's not, let me know. But he gives off the autism vibes. Like, if I'm wrong, call me out on it, correct it. I'll be the first one to correct the record and apologize. But if you're like actually like calling out a legitimate autistic person because they said mean words to you on the internet, that is pathetic. And now you're basically like sicking your entire, even though you say, oh, don't go harass them, but here's all their names. Here's every guy I hate. Don't go harass them, by the way, but here's everybody I hate. Do whatever you want with the information, but don't go harass them. Here's all of their names. Yeah, and I know he's a pretty cool guy. I've talked to him a couple times. I have no problems with him. But yeah, like he's one of the most chill guys I've ever seen. Why do you have a problem with him? And then it's Bernurk. Bernurk has literally been gone for over a year. He's gone. He's retired. What? The only reason he's here is because he banned him from Doki Tuber Plaza like 8 months ago. That is the only reason. It makes no sense. He banned him from Doki Tuber Plaza, and he's chill with us. That's literally it. That's all it takes to be put into his fucking shit list. Holy shit. Like, you mean to tell me this guy doesn't love drama? He's all for it. Yeah, Natsuki made the cardinal sin of going against the king. Which, by the way, I'm expecting Kanemonger to be the next one added to the list. By the way, he said etc., so there's obviously more names. He just couldn't fit them all here.
Not to say that every Doki tuber.
But I expect Kanemonger's name to
be A lot of
next.
the larger channels don't bother with Discord, and there are many who are either neutral or don't want to get on the bad side out of fear.
Oh wow, they don't want to get on the bad side of the big JQ with his 3,000 subs. Oh no. Or the big Savage Sentral, who most of them don't even like me anyways. Or most of them like my content, but they don't really... They're either neutral about me or don't really care about me, personally. So it's like... Okay. Are they really that afraid of me making a fucking video on them? In which the video is just gonna be like, they're a big fat meanie. Wah.
It's mainly the older modern Doki tubers that are active on Discord.
Buddy, that's not... Like, you can literally see my entire track record and see that that's not what I do. That's literally not what I do.
Old hosts of the Doki Awards. All have been friends for years. So if any new Doki tubers such as myself speak out and say that the way they're acting is discouraging for new creators, you get cut off and I tried to cancel you. When the raid happened, a few of them that were in my server even...
When the raid happened, nobody in your server knew it was a raid until you specifically told them it was a raid, in which they all started clapping like seals and agreeing with you. That's what happened. I literally showed the screenshots. What more do you want?
Even agreed with me that it was out of order, which then changed.
Yeah, they agree with you with that it was out of order until they saw the other side. Yeah, when they only had one side of the argument, it looked very convincing. But then when they saw the other side of the argument, they changed their mind. It's almost like when you got presented new information, you formed a different opinion. It's almost as if once more information came in, you formed a more educated opinion. It's crazy how that works.
Changed when Yandere Gaming said he'd been friends with him for years. So
yeah, so this is the message. I didn't even have the message when I made the video. This is the message he's talking about. Jay never encouraged the raids. I've known Jay for a few years, so he's never the type of guy to do something like that. He just likes to work on his projects to see the DDLC community in a better place. That's just my stance. This is all Yandere had to say to fucking lose his mind and become a fallen fan and be like, I worshipped Yandere for years. I loved him so much. He was my biggest inspiration. How can he betray me like this?
they would never do anything like this. Even though, as shown in my previous point, it's clearly evident that they do. They've done it many times in the past.
4 years ago. And by many times, they mean one night 4 years ago.
Been banned from the DDMC for doing similar stuff. What more proof?
Literally one single night 4 years ago.
Do you want? It's all good though, guys, because Yandere Gaming say he likes the Savage lot. That must mean that they're great people.
No, it just means that he likes hanging out with us. Just because you like hanging out with someone doesn't mean you have to agree with them on literally every single thing ever. You can have disagreements and still be cordial with people. I know this is a foreign concept, Daes, but people don't have to suck your dick 24/7 in order to be friends with you.
I want to go off the assumption that Yandere doesn't know what they're truly like, because no one in the right mind can condone the things Savage Sentral has done.
Bro, like literally two of those names, like Burger34 and Magma. Those two have been long gone for almost 2 years now.
I said, just shows that none of them think for themselves. Some of the Doki tubers that decide to share on.
Yeah, just ignore the sweeping rule changes I made. Ignore the fact that I've clearly made changes. I've clearly stepped away from this community quite a bit. Just keep on throwing shade, bro.
On Savage video, I've voiced the disdain against Savage in the past. The double standards and two-faced behaviour is crazy. Keep in mind this is the very same Doki Senate who started to stop the hate campaign against Doki tubers. Not sure if anyone remembers.
Wow, it's almost like people can have a critical take of someone while also still liking them. You don't have to fully agree with someone all the fucking time, dumbass. People can criticize someone without immediately having to burn the bridge.
remembers that one because he deleted the video already and it was over a year ago. It was
Yeah, you expected Daes to speak in an honest manner. You know what, true. Why am I expecting this guy to come in here with any sort of honesty, any sort of charitability? What the fuck am I thinking?
the one where he started the campaign because of like 4 negative comments around 3 years ago, I want to say, from people in the DDMC that didn't like Doki tubers. It's ironic that the same guy has been actively promoting hate campaigns against myself, saying I don't deserve my success. Remember that magic word I've used a few times? Really does apply to everything in this video. This has to be the big
Yeah, I know it applies to this video. It also applies to everybody in it, including you.
biggest reason the modding community hates us to begin with. Why does the Doki tubers act like they're so super?
Yeah, you're also the reason the modding community hates us. Just sitting around acting like a bunch of baboon apes, throwing shit at one another. At least when I do it, it's funny. When you do it, it's just boring.
Superior.
Cringe.
Even the owner of the DTC knew banning me was a joke, but did it anyway. Because none of them want to get on the bad side.
Again, the only thing this proves is that Sansi is a cuck who got whipped into banning you. He is a spineless cuck. How does this absolve you of anything?
Because they're afraid to be put in a Savage Sentral video.
Wow, they're afraid to be put in a video about me? What'd I even say about them? Honestly, what would I even say about them?
Everything I do is public. There is nothing that can be used to cancel.
I even said the only reason I made the video on you is because you directly threw me into this drama. If you didn't say my name, if you didn't try and conjure up saying that I had fucking attacked you, none of this would have happened. Now, how many times do I have to say it?
Which is why they resorted to reaching with the claims. The funny
This entire video has been you reaching. It's literally, this entire segment was you reaching for 6-year-old screenshots and being like, oh, think of the kids.
part is most of the Doki tubers that decided to try spread awareness weren't even the DTC when me and JQ argued. Like Yandere, Natsuki Simp, Doki.
I'm pretty sure Yandere was there. Like, he may not have been present in that specific conversation, but, like, I'm pretty sure he was in the server. Like, what do we do? Like, I'm pretty sure most of these guys were in the server.
Senate, etc. All immediately turn on me because I'm supposed to just let my side be raided and...
You weren't raided. You're actually a schizophrenic. You're just crying wolf. You've been crying wolf for months.
let myself be harassed in DMs.
Yandere was there in the convos. Well, I don't have the full combos. So I wouldn't know. But I do have most of them.
Right? I'm in the wrong there, right? No, of course not. I'll not sit by and let them lie.
Yeah, plus they act like people can't just go back and read. Yeah, exactly. Even if Yandere wasn't active for that specific conversation, he couldn't just go back and read what happened.
About me like this. Especially when the main person saying I'm in the wrong is the one who actively promotes an 18+ mod on his channel.
Who cares?
This is what happens when you speak out against them and their actions.
Oh, they're so horrible. Lock us up. Oh, who fucking cares? Again, this is a who fucking cares video.
Unlike some of the other Doki tubers, I'm not afraid of them. And I've nothing to hide, so I've no issues.
You're not a martyr! You're not some brave vigilante speaking up against the great corruption of the DDLC Mossad! You're a schizophrenic twink! You're a schizophrenic Scottish twink making up delusional raids in his fucking mind as excuses to go and attack random people he doesn't even know! Who couldn't give less of a shit about him!
Speaking out against this. I know bullies when I see them. It's just a shame that the other Doki tubers...
Yeah, I know bullies when I see them too. I'm looking straight at one. You just like to pretend that you're not. That's the difference.
are blinded by the friendship to see how the way they act is wrong. I guess to them it's easier to try and cancel the person speaking out instead of...
I wasn't trying to cancel you. Jay, on the other hand, yeah, I think he was. Me, on the other, I wasn't trying to cancel you. I was trying to warn you. I was trying to warn you about exactly what was going to happen. You know, the part where I said I played these games before, yeah, that was my subtle way of saying, yeah, if you continue down this road, you're going to be just like me, buddy. Hope you're ready to wake up and smell the roses when that day eventually comes. You'll just be the, you're just going to be two sides of the same coin.
reflecting on their flaws. You guys make me ashamed to call myself a Doki tuber.
Then fucking leave. If you're so ashamed to be a Doki tuber, then fucking leave.
With all of that said, and my side finally made public, I have a few small things I need to say. I was never looking down on Jake Cullen's content. I believe in creative liberty and
Bull fucking shit. I highly doubt that. I am pressing X to doubt badly.
Any modder or content creator.
You fucking hate that nibba. You hate him with every fiber of your being, and I bet you hate everything he makes too.
Yeah. You can make
You
whatever
want
you
him
want.
gone.
What I don't agree with is you will never reach our level way of thinking.
Who fucking cares?
Hating a mod before he's played it, just because he hates the developer of the mod, is not objective.
Do I need to pull up the screenshot again? Where the fuck is it? Do I need the screenshot? There's the screenshot. There they are. There they are. There they are. There's the fucking screenshot. Read it and weep.
Or brutally honest as he tries to claim. To then go out of your way to try and cancel someone with an easily disproven accusations or an argument speaks volumes about you and this community.
And then you go and try and do the exact same fucking thing.
It's no hidden fact that in a short time I've been a Doki tuber, my channel's seen a lot of love and support. A few of the Doki tubers.
Okay, and you couldn't go 20 minutes without humble bragging. Here comes the humble brag because Daes can't possibly go one video without gloating about his sub count and how big he is. How big and round his sub count is. Everybody, look at how successful I am.
Tubers aren't happy with their channel's performance and state DDLC can't bring the views or subs anymore.
And now he's literally just bragging about how, oh, other Doki tubers. Oh, the other Doki tubers, they complain about how DDLC don't get views. Well, look at me, I'm getting all the views. I'm so successful, look how successful I am. This guy doesn't have an ego, he's so fucking positive. He just wants the community to be a better place.
But seeing as I'm one of the most subscribed to modded Doki tubers and I've only been...
He's one of the most subscribed to modding Doki tubers, guys. Bow down and suck his cock and balls.
Doing this for over a year shows that new modders and creators can pop up out of nowhere. Trying to use my channel's success as a point to prove you.
He literally just wants to act holier than thou above everybody else so he could flex his own fucking moral superiority. That's all this fucking is. The only problem is that eventually you're going to say and do something that will literally cancel you. You're gonna set the bar so fucking high for yourself that eventually it's all gonna come tumbling down. It happens to literally everybody who does this shit. You cannot keep this up forever.
Claims is absurd and, to put it plainly, jealousy.
Get ready to learn apology video, buddy. It's coming. It may be a day, a month, a year, 5 years from now. I'm not, or hell, maybe you'll quit. Maybe you'll just quit before that day comes. But that day will come.
When I made my channel, it wasn't to be famous for making mods. It was to make new friends while sharing my passion for a game that I love.
And you happen to get some clout off of it, and now you let it get to your head, and you can't stop talking about it, literally ever.
And I've succeeded there, which is all that matters. I'm not bothered if some Doki tubers don't like.
I am not bothered. I am literally not bothered. Is the guy who is not bothered at all in the slightest. Hold on, where is it?
Video. Argue because I'm there, right? Especially when I'm not afraid to see them. And you guys make me ashamed when I can't choose to speak. Unlike some of the other Doki tubers, I'm not afraid of them, and I've not out against them and their actions.
I just had it up here. What
Unlike
the fuck?
some of the other Doki, main person saying, of course not, myself be harassed in DM. I'll immediately turn and argued. Most of the Doki tubers that can be used to cancel me, which is crazy to put in a Savage Sentral video. Everything I do is public. There is nothing that can be used to cancel me, which is why I resorted to reaching with the claims.
Where's the time?
The funniest part is most of the Doki tubers that decided to try to spread awareness weren't even the DTC when me and JQ argued. Like Yandere, Natsuki Simp, Doki Sene, etc. I'll immediately turn on me because I'm supposed to just let myself be raided and let myself be harassed in DMs, right? I'm in the wrong there, right? No, of course not. I'll not sit by and let them lie about me like this. Especially when the main person saying I'm in the wrong is one of actively actions. Plus mod on his channel. This is afraid of them, and I've nothing to hide, so I've no issues speaking out against this. I know bullies when I see them. It's just a shame that the other Doki tubers are blinded by the friendship to see how the way they act is wrong. I guess to them it's easy to try and cancel a person speaking out instead of reflecting on their flaws. All of being friends.
Never mind, I didn't go back far enough. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired. It's fucking 2 in the morning. But yeah, you can tell that the guy who, yeah, he doesn't care, right? He doesn't care what any Doki tubers think about. These are the actions of a guy who doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. Just list off all of the guys, all of his biggest haters, all the guys who he personally hates the most. But he doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. He's so non-caring. He just wants to move on from all of this. He doesn't give a shit about what anybody thinks
Being a
about him.
Doki tuber, my channel's seen a lot of love and support.
He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. Mr. How could Yandere Gaming betray me like this? Mr. Not everybody worships the living god JQ.
Few of the Doki tubers aren't happy
Real
with their
quote.
channel's performance and state DDLC can't bring the views or subs anymore. But seeing as I'm one of the most subscribed to modded Doki tubers and I've only been doing this for over a year, shows that new modders and creators can pop up out of nowhere. Trying to use my channel's success as a point to prove your claims is absurd and, to put it plainly, jealous.
No, it's used to point how much of an egotistical fuck you are. You're letting the small little clout you have cloud your fucking judgment. It's gotten to your head. You can't stop. I bet you every single day he's checking the social blade. He checks that social blade every fucking day, seeing the funny little numbers go up and jerking his small little penis to it.
See, when I made my channel, it wasn't to be famous for making mods. It was to make new friends. I'm not bothered if some Doki tubers don't like me or say that my channel doesn't deserve this.
You even say that as some Doki tubers, so you're just admitting that it's like a small portion, like maybe like 5 or 10. So why should anybody give a fuck?
Success. This community is the perfect example of the saying, never meet your heroes. You know,
Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes, and it's just Yandere Gaming telling him to chill.
it's a toxic community when the person saying we should support new creators gets...
YouTube would have took down the video if it didn't break TOS, bro. Again, I take my L on that. Fine. Okay, fine.
free drama slot videos made on...
But you gotta admit, it is pussy made to take down a video because of some AI memes that don't offend anybody.
...and them with the most ironic, hypocritical claims you can imagine. But at the end of the day, I do this for myself.
But at the end of the day, you did literally say to your audience to mass report my video.
And the people who watch me.
There's no way of arguing that makes you look really bad. Pretty much, the only way that would possibly be used in a good context is if I was like abusing puppies or like actively grooming children. That's the only way that you could possibly, like, if I literally murdered someone on video and uploaded it, that's like the only way you could possibly justify that.
I'll be a Doki tuber and making...
Not just, oh, somebody made a couple AI jokes about me. That makes you look like a pussy.
...mods for many years to come, while pushing for the positive, supportive community a visual novel centered on heavy mental films should actually be.
As long as they agree with me.
For now, that's my biggest crime in all of this, because I guess it's too evil to be a nice person these days.
It's, oh, I'm so nice. Look at how nice and wholesome I am. Guys, look at me. I'm the king of positivity. Everybody bow down to me and my immense positivity. I'm just so wholesome.
If anything, I should be owed an apology from all the Doki tubers.
You should be owed an apology. Where did I lie about you? I ain't apologizing for shit. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. You gonna lie about me for fucking months on end. Oh, my crown is falling off. Shit. Fuck. You're gonna lie about me for months on fucking end. Double down, triple down, quadruple down, and now you want an apology from me? Fuck you and your fucking cock gang, cock sucking pieces of shit, motherfucker.
Tubers involved, for all the crap they've put me through. But it would just be sh...
Yeah, you're gonna bring up some more, like, you're gonna bring up, like, some 10-year-old screenshots now? You're gonna bring up 20-year-old screenshots? Or you got any more fucking Twitter fucking messages you want to use? Go ahead and fucking use them, buddy. I'm tired of your bullshit.
So I want to thank you instead for giving me more of a reason to distance myself from all of you all.
Good! Stay gone! I don't want you here. Fuck you.
I want no part of a community that turns a blind eye to racism, homophobia, harassment, and much
fuck you
more. I cannot sit by and pretend any of that is right like you guys do. Now speaking
You're so wholesome. Fuck you.
Directly to you, Jake William. Never let me say that I'm a person that won't admit to my mistakes. So I'll apologise for the jokes on my server and name dropping in my streams. But that's it.
How about apologize to JNT for falsely banning him and lumping him in with this fictitious raid that you made up in your fucking head and getting him banned from a completely separate Discord server that had nothing to do with any of this? Are you going to apologize for that? No, you're not even going to bring that up because that makes you look bad.
For the sake of everyone in my server and all of my friends who have been caught in this, I'll be putting a stop to any JQ jokes on my server.
Oh, now you're going to put a stop to the jokes after like 4 fucking months.
along with the name dropping on streams because everyone is getting bored of it, myself included.
Oh, I ain't getting fucking bored of it. I'm just getting started, buddy. The Daes of our Lolcows has been renewed for a whole brand new season, buddy. You dare so much as sneeze in the wrong direction, you're getting a fucking video on you. I don't fucking care anymore. You're a malicious, two-faced, fucking snake-ass, pussy-ass, no balls-having bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you and everybody who supports you. Actually, I won't go that far. Some of them are just kids that don't know any better. Some of them just don't know any better. Fine, I get that. Fuck you and anybody who knows better and still supports you. We'll say that.
You said you were putting the drama behind you, so I'd like to think you'd do the same. Because
fuck you.
Surely it must get tiring of repeatedly trying to play the victim when the only ones who agree with you are in your friend group.
Fuck you, hypocrite.
Or people are banned from my servers for stuff like racism. You know who you are.
I don't know who you are. Fuck you.
I want nothing to do with you or the Doki tuber community that supports you.
All like 10 of them.
Stop grasping at straws with your hypocritical...
That's funny. Fuck you.
...claims and otherworldly reaching.
That's literally what you've done for 20 minutes.
Dragging this out over a petty argument because we don't like each other is getting old.
It is getting old. Fuck you, especially when I had nothing to do with this.
You will meet plenty of people who don't like you, but you can't just run to Savage Sentral to cancel all of your problems.
Oh, fuck you. Cope and fucking seethe.
That's not how life works.
That's not how life works. Buddy, you don't have the slightest understanding of how life works if you think that this is how you solve your fucking drama issues. Fuck yeah. Pussy.
Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Oh boy, we're almost done. I'm just gonna call it a night after this. Screw this. We're already over 4 hours.
I want to be left to my own devices. Grow
No, you don't. Fuck you. You want to keep this going until the end of time.
up. Hopefully one...
If it means that Jay Killing and myself get fucking canceled as a result, you will keep this going until the end of time. You are obsessed with this.
One day you'll see just how hypocritical you actually are.
Maybe one day you'll see how hypocritical you actually are, and how basically everything in here could easily be thrown right back at you, you dumbass bitch.
Alright, I'm bored, so thanks for watching, everyone.
Oh, you're so bored, just like you were so bored back here. Guys, he's so done with it. Oh, I'm so bored. I was so bored of this a month ago. Oh my gosh, I'm just so sick of it, guys.
Made it this far, don't forget to subscribe to help me reach 20,000 subscribers.
They're
Special
so
thank
quirky,
you to the
guys.
countless people who helped me make this video possible.
On purpose.
I think it was like more than 50 people in total.
And here's the part where he just throws all his fucking members on screen, yada yada, who cares, video done. Well, shit. That was actually painful. That is actually one of the worst exposed videos I've ever seen in my entire life. I quite literally have never seen a video in which pretty much every single accusation, aside from like the shit in my segment, could easily just be thrown right back at you. At the person making the video. This is such a big, huge nothing burger drama that for some reason Daes just has to continue. For no fucking reason at all. But yeah, blame Kanemonger for dragging him back into this, and I guess blame me for now booting up the new season of Daes of our Lolcows. Coming soon to an IMAX theater near you. But it is currently 2 a.m. and I think that's a good place to call it for the night, boys. I'd like to thank each and every single one of y'all for tuning in tonight. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be live is. Hopefully sometime in the near future. Fingers crossed. With all that being said, as always, until next time, so long, comrades. Let's end on a banger, shall we?
Yeah. Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Finesse a nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant lips. In fact, I'm down in this. You say with my boo babe tastes like Kool-Aid for the analyst. Girl, I can buy your Westie world with my base stuff. Ooh, that pussy good. Once you sit it on my taste buds, I get way too petty once you let me do the extras. Pull up on your block and break it down. We playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM phone. Piss out your per diem, you just gotta hate them phone. If I quit your BM, I still rock Mercedes phone. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest funk. My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on the high note. It's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Who that nigga thinking that he frontin' on that man? Get the fuck off my stage, I'm the Sandman. Get the fuck off my dick, that ain't right. I make a play, fucking up your whole life. I'm so fucking sick and tired of the Photoshop. Show me something natural like Afro with your pride. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Still'll take you down right on your mama couch in polo socks. Ayy, this shit way too crazy. Ayy, you do not amaze me. Ayy, I blew cool from ACA. Obama just page me. Ayy, I don't fabricate it. Ayy, most of y'all be faking. Ayy, I stay modest about it. Ayy, she elaborated. Ayy, this that great poop on that AV on that TED talk. Ayy, watch my soul speak. You let the meds talk. Ayy, if I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. Ayy, I'm the realest nigga after all. Bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.